He's back. Press one. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Coffee and Kush TV. We're back with another production. Great. What's today? I was going to come on here and talk about some stuff I could talk about late night with the row. And I'll be forgetting I'm on a different time schedule, being that I'm in Los Angeles. For people who said I couldn't come to LA or some goofy shit, press one. Kev Gills ran away from Los Angeles. Well, The Rock says Kev Gills have come back. Press one to Los Angeles. Press one. You see this live from South Central. Press one. Hit that like button and subscribe. You know I got to fool around for a little bit. But I'm telling you, everybody knows but you, classroom. I welcome all of my students. Press one. All of my students. KevRow University. I got my green screen. This ain't my background, but being that I'm traveling right now, this is my green screen. But yeah, KevRow University. It feel good to be back. And mentally, you guys got to know, we defeated the world. So I was a little drained the last couple of days. After 4 years, press one, we defeated the whole world. Press one. Press one, we tore the whole thing down. Press one in 3 days. Press one. To allow Mr. Gillespie to feel a little depleted for the last couple of days. It's just been a long road. It's been a great classroom, a great growth spurt. Like Kobe Bryant in the fourth quarter. You know, you got to get it all out. You know what I'm saying? Now, you can do what you think you want to do, but I have to remember I'm on God's time, not this chat room, not this time period. You feel me? So when I'm ready, then I go. You feel me? So don't blame me. Just know it takes a lot of effort to do what I'm doing. There's a lot of distractions out here in the world that makes its way onto the ship, and you gotta, as the captain of the ship, because all the game gonna test you, like Nip say. Press one. As soon as I touch down in California, like Nip say, press one. Yeah, the game gonna test you on whatever level you on. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't to hurt you or nothing like that. I mean, shit can go left and right, whichever way. But the truth of the matter is, the game is gonna test you. The niggas is gonna test you. The women is gonna test you. The spiritualists, the head honcho, cause niggas really want to see what you, if you really gonna stand on what you talking about. Press one. They really want to see that. You know what I'm saying? And me personally, I am not from nowhere. I'm not a what they call it, Masonic person or something of that nature. I'm not. I don't participate in none of this stuff that go on. Everything that I got is naturally. It just comes to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm still a human being. I'm still a person. You know what I'm saying? I'm still a person. So people got to realize, like, man, this is some high intellectual intelligence. Not only are we talking about the past, the past beyond past. You know what I'm saying? We talking about rights and maritime. We talking about different structures of law, and it takes a lot to conceive, and sometimes it take a very long time. I'm not in charge of your discipline. I'm not in charge of when you learn. You got to ask questions. That's up to you. I've learned from the past. That's up to you. I'm not. I can only look back and say, hey, anybody good? Everybody good? And then get back to steering the ship. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what we do. Don't fold to go the game test you. That's what he said, the game. So, I only got enough time to sit back, do what I do. And if you got questions, if you want to know more, feel free to ask. If you want to challenge my information, feel free to ask questions. I'm not a threat to you. I'm not an issue. I don't really, the ego. Instead of niggas riding around with so much ego, like for me, I know I'm right. I know I'm more righter than you will ever be. Press one. So, all it takes is the release and the death of the ego, and we realize only the truth stands. You feel what I'm saying? So if anybody, anywhere, in any community, ain't no beef, ain't no disrespect, ain't none of that. All you gotta do, like T.I. say, is bring your little weak ass information to the square. Press one. I start early. Bring that little wee shit. Bring it on to the motherfucking square and stand the fuck up. Press one. I don't really like men crying and shit. I don't like men telling fables and storylines and females getting the story twisted like I no longer existed. Press one. Get the story twisted. Y'all niggas might hate Kev and dislike Kev behind somebody else said. Press one. And I know that because I know us. Press one, but I know once you get to know Kev, if you was to know Mr. Gillespie, you would say, damn, he's the truth. And I think me wearing my heart and bearing it all right here on the camera, live on the air, I think whether you like Kev or dislike Kev, love him, hate him, you gotta say Kev stands on his truth though. He really believes what he's saying. Press one. You feel me? That nigga believe that shit. He don't care if it's 1 versus 100. He believes that. He believes that for real, for real. And he's still a person. And look, I'm in South Central, one of the most press one, backwards and underwater, below sea level fucking districts out here. Press one. And you still gotta be that rose that grew from concrete. Press one. You still gotta, no matter where you at, you gotta be who you are. And that's what this shit is. It's like people be trying to change you and keep you at a mental level of who they think you are. You know what I'm saying? But ain't nobody gave me no name but my father and my mother. Press one. I am not a little homie. I'm not none of you. I'm not none of that shit. So I don't got the same, and I'm still able to speak my mind, keep my creative sense in the most grimiest places ever. Niggas and females, you can't even trust these people. Press one. You can't trust them. People love you all the way up until they busted doing something they ain't supposed to, and then you crazy. You live in your head. I have to tell my BM like, hey, why you always say I live in my head? I do. I'll be solo bolo. My imagination is vast. Why you try to use that against me though? That's not right. Press what? That's not right. You all make it seem like imagining and using y'all mind and living in here is something like I don't gotta live outwardly. Press one. Y'all wear masks and clothes to be deceptive. Press one. They be trying to make it like imagination. They live in Disney all the way up until they come to you. What you talking about? They live in Disney all the way up. That's why the matriarch system is the most dangerous system known to man. The matriarch system ran by a soulless being, a soulless man. Press one. I said the matriarch system ran by a soulless man, and the woman being married to a soulless creature, a beast. And you got to get a divorce, woman. Press one. Y'all, we got to get a divorce. Woman. Y'all got to get a divorce. A mental divorce from this whole system. Y'all got to bag the fuck up. Now that I know what dowries is, y'all want 30%. Press button. Y'all can get 30% from me. Press button. You want 30%, little mama? Hey, Taj. Hey, Marley. Shout out to you on my Cash app. Shout out to Jamie Lee. Hey, Jamie Lee. They only want 30%. 33%. Press 33%. Head of household, you got that. Zoom, wow. That's how y'all get out for 33%. That's how y'all do. And then what's the cost? What's the long-term effect of 33%? What's the long term? Well, let's just take a look at your motherfucking history. Press one. Look at your history. You been 33% all up to the 14th Amendment, little mama. Press one. Your great-great-grandmama, y'all fucked us up real good. Press one. And then had a black man enslaved mentally and call him crazy, unfit, a lunatic, a baby, a child. Press one. Y'all don't put all of these restraints while y'all go search for the head of household of the estate. Press one. Ain't that something? Everybody want to be with Prince Charming. Ain't that something? Marley, what up with you, champion? We got to teach. We going on a teaching spree. Yeah, it's 161 people in here right now. Guess how many people I got on my Patreon? About this much. So you think I'm worried about 2, 3, 4, 500 people? No, I'm talking to you. That's it. People come because I'll be chasing clout. Everybody knows but you. You know? Everybody knows but you. Why are you enslaved? How is everybody that was enslaved now free and the freemen are now enslaved should be on your mind? Not how you can get reparations. How it happened. Press 1. How it happened. Ain't nobody else searching for their history like this. You know why? Because they all know their history. You the only one who don't know. Because you spending up your motherfucking time running up these YouTube streets playing. Press 1. And you know the saying. Ain't nobody playing but you. The coolest motherfucker in the world. And your ass is playing around. Press 1. Nigga got work to do. You be too busy playing retarded, drinking lean so you can be depressed. And you wasn't even depressed. You just playing. Now your ass really depressed. You don't even know what depression is. You got a mama and daddy. You just trying to be a hip hop video. Press 1. You don't even know what depression is. You just look on the TV and diagnose yourself like this manosphere. Press 1. And look how they turned out. All of them. KevRow, the only one who can get up here and speak his mind. Freestyle. That's what it is. Because I got people who believe in this channel and people who believe in what I'm doing. Because they felt the effects of that. I don't have time to sit up here and play with people with alternative motives when people are calling me from the middle of who God knows where, thanking me. You feel me? I sat on the phone for 20 minutes the other day and couldn't even get on the air because I was like, wow, I'm really making a difference with black men. So all the shit that I'm talking, I went through Kev talked too much shit just to pierce through that, just to touch the real brothers, the real Pookies and Ray Rays who know I'm trying to help them. You feel me? So I go through a little hate to get to the real people in the world. I go through, you know what I'm saying? Through the fire of the chitlin circuit of the black community. I've been doing this shit my whole life. You think I don't know talking about 200 million black babies aborted as a genocide ain't gonna have black women upset with me? You think I don't know that? But I got a hell of a way of persuasion. It's just something about Kev. Kev can talk about it. And since I know I can talk about it, I'll be a fool not to, you know what I'm saying? My whole family full of women, so it ain't like I don't got love or don't know the story, but everything ain't dear mama all the time. You feel me? Mama fucked up. My mama fucked up. Her mama fucked up. Your mama fucked up. You feel me? It's like that playground song. Your mama a crackhead. Press 1. Your mama's on crack rock. Press, that shit ain't funny. That's real, G. That's real, G. But niggas care about trans in schools and shit. Y'all notice the same people who want trans in school is the same people who think men get pregnant, is the same people who told black men they crazy, the same people who said that way, it's the same mother. Y'all motherfuckers is crazy. Insane. Press 1. Y'all tell a man who know God he retarded and go off and live a destructive genocide pattern. Because that's what this is. A straight genocide pattern they set you on. And it all stems from this the shit the black families don't want you to know. That's what this gonna be called. The shit black families don't want you to know. Y'all not finna use black men to just be y'all army and shit, and while y'all doggies and got the 33% pop it. Nah. That's why I denounced that world and entered the world of spiritual and Christ-like behavior in a Christ mind. That's why. Because that's that worldly shit. That love right there is no love like the Father. Press 1. That right there, when everybody leave you, Because you telling the truth. Ain't you gonna really realize ain't no love like the love of the Father. Press one. Facts. When you can't make a call, when you can't, ain't no love like the Father. Press one. That's why I ride for God. I don't ride for no earthly nothing. I ride for God because I want, like Tupac, I want God to know somebody down here give a fuck. Press one. And the nigga ain't just banging his head in church like this. Glory, hallelujah. I could do that at my house. Press one. I could turn Kirk Franklin on in the shower. Press one. Just facts, bro. But I'm not finna fake it and pretend like an allegory is law. Press one. I'm not finna, when I know that's the remedy, press one. When I know the law is the ointment, press one. I got my brain stuck in the allegorical Jesus story when the real Christ walks the earth. Press one. How y'all gonna do that to young black boys and get black men, the men of God, to believe allegories over law? Press one. That shit is insane to me. So, dear mama, press one. So, dear mama, please don't, but understand the plight of a nigga. Your child, fuck America's child, yours. Dear mama. Imagine every black boy got a chance to really express, dear mama. If I would have knew this, what I know now, way back in the day, I would have tore the whole school up. What? I would have been in there Googling, ma'am, quit the cap. Press one, I've been trolling the teacher. Ma'am, it says right here, you come from Poland. I would have been a whole disruption. I would have caused all my, we would have been walking around there talking about black power. I would have fucked them up. All I think about is my old teachers right now. Oh, shit. You know? Because we was once in them classrooms acting goofy like our children and they kids go. We was there. But if you was armed mentally, you feel me? Then now it's the reason why you failing, nigga. Look what you know. See, it changes the spectrum. You got an F, but look what you know. Look what the fuck you know. I will fail you too, nigga, if I'm trying to tell you you came from a monkey and you talking some rebellious behavior, sir. Shit. If I had known the Rockefeller Foundation has set my education forward that way, it make me think of a big bang, like something ever came from an explosion. Believe anything but God. Believe anything but God, G. And I think that not just America per se, but I think we as human beings have been subverted by greed and all this other corporation soulless aspect, this deadness of the heart, because there is no, you think Joe Biden got a heart? That nigga got a pump in there going like this. It's plastic. Press one. That motherfucker ain't no, listen to me. You got to smoke weed this morning. Ain't no way they got a damn heart. Ain't no way these is real people running the nation. There's no way. Donald Trump probably the only real person. Ain't no way. These are real people. I mean real people, G. There's no way. And we sitting up here looking at puppets on the screen. These motherfuckers can be, why a whole puppet? You don't know. Remember Mr. Rogers? They was all puppets. The kingdom was all puppets. I just thought of that. God is good. But they was all puppets. And now I'm listening to Disney and this one and I'm teaching. I taught you something they can never take away. I taught you how Disney runs this whole country. And it's a subliminal joke. We don't study the Man in the High Castle. Black people ain't even in that shit. We studied that shit. And Netflix saw an influx of watchability because we talking about, were we defeated in World War II and was it all theater? And then boom. See, when you step into a spectrum, I'm going to show you quantum physics. When we stepped into that spectrum, see, it was revealed. So wherever spectrum Mr. Gillespie guides us to, it is revealed. Because we're operating from a pure heart and we truly want to know so we can serve God better. You got me? That's what the pure heart is. That's what it's all about. making the right choices and moving toward making sure you look out for your people who on the ship with you. All money in. You feel me? Hit that like button in. So y'all watching the Muppet Babies, the Muppet Show. You being kept there, and you never want to question why. It's easier to go outside, like Nip said, and get influenced by that world and lose your real self. Like, what the fuck was they telling us with Sesame Street? That shit ain't real. Puppets. And you wake up and realize the federal government got a whole presidential system set up full of puppets. And I'm hearing these conspiracy theorists back in the day say a puppet government, a puppet this and a puppet that. Well, now I understand. What you say, a puppet government, you say. Press 1. Then you find out that Mickey Mouse, Walt Disney, Mickey Mouse, has sovereignty power over your land. Could you believe that shit? You would have never seen that coming if it wasn't for right here on the show. Because us black folk, we don't think about who enslaved us. We just think of the puppet storyline. This. And then Abraham Lincoln did this. And this is everything that you based your life on. I chose to go further. So in order to go further, you got to use your imagination, because the truth ain't in that. The truth ain't, they not going to tell you the truth. The truth, the way it's in here, the way my brain, the only way that this could work is if they did this. And my brain, my mind, my spirit, my heart came up with my conclusion. Not Albert Einstein's. You feel me? Mine. This my stand. This is what I think happened to us. I think what happened to us happened in Africa as well. Press 1. Benjamin 777. Tell them. So when I say you help us fight this mental war, you will be blessed. That's like scripture as well. Israel and then the rest of the world. Because Israel is last, but the last shall be first. So, all scripture lines up with us. And not just us. You know, our identity. I don't mean hate other people and call them Hamites and this one and that one and this one and give, because they don't know. What a way to teach. They don't know. Press what? And you just trying to argue. See? Discernment can't be handed in information. You got to want it. That's facts. Now, that's facts. You got to really be up in the middle of the night. You really got to be to yourself. You have to seclude yourself from all outer influences on you. If that means getting out of there for a year, 2, 3, however long it take you to be at peace and walk in that peace, so you'll be able to return peaceful. You got me? Because they don't walk in peace. They want war always. They do some war. If they do something wrong, they want war with you. They get busted doing something wrong against you. Now they want war with you. You can't win with these people. You can't even make a correct statement around people no more, because everybody stands convicted. Press 1. That's why. You can't even make it correct. I can't even. Boom. You can't even. A person today can't do you wrong. They will pretend until they fall off the cliff. They ain't won't ever say, no, that was fucked up. They'll take shit to their grave. You hear me? They'll go to hell and never live again. Never live. Press 1. Y'all better make amends with who y'all do wrong. Everybody knows but you. You have to live in peace. Yeah. You got to live in peace, walk in peace, breathe peace. Peace, nigga. Peace. Press 1. Peace. That's all. Because I'll be talking about stuff they can't talk about, because they ain't took the time to really study. So Dan Calloway is confused. Sonetta is learning. Everybody's learning and confusing, because they have to unlearn all of the programming in which they was indoctrinated with to try to teach us, to uproot us. Your teaching uproots us. I don't want reparations. You're going to be begging for reparation for nothing because that's a trick. That's a political trick. So y'all keep fighting for black reparation. I'm fighting for the kingdom. You tripping. My knowledge and wisdom is why you don't have to fight for shit at this level of thinking. You gotta just speak. You just gotta speak the truth. And you gonna realize the only person that owe you reparations is you. You owe yourself some damn reparations for not studying. You owe yourself reparation. You got your hand out too far. See, when it's time to dig in your own pocket and do for self, nigga, you niggas get the ducking and hide, and you don't want to comb your hair. You don't want to look presentable. You don't want to do nothing. You just want to be like this. Press 1. That's it. You being on earth this long with no reparation, your ass is like this. Living off a false system of what happened to you. Just verifying it by your hand sticking out. Put your hand back in your pocket and whistle and walk up the street till you figure it out. Kick some fucking rocks. Kick some cans or something. You'll figure it out. Nigga, you gonna figure it out real fast. When your stomach hurt, and you niggas' stomach ain't hurt, you gonna get a bag and some cans and take them down there. That's what you gonna do. Then you gonna feel disgusted with yourself. And if you ain't got no ammunition, no propel system from there, nigga, you gonna be right where you need to be. Because the nigga shouldn't have his hand out like that. And that's all I see from black men, which make them unable to lead. They don't develop feminine and masculine and all this shit. They want you in your feminine. The women tell you, press what? They tell you, be more in your feelings. I want them available for love and feelings and emotions. As soon as you go there, they say, this nigga in his, yeah, they use that against you to the next nigga. Oh, he stayed in his feminine. Cut this a psychological spell, nigga. Serve God. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn male, feminine, none of that. One, that's some bullshit. I'm tired of playing this game with you goddamn women. Yeah, fold now. Sit your ass down and make me some grits and all this extra shit in my shit. First one, don't y'all ever want to say that again, fellas? Woman, you can step, like Martin say. But you don't want to say that shit? Nigga, they been celebrating for 100 years, women. Step then, nigga, 911. Nigga, you don't want to say step? You can go. Nigga, that take balls to say some shit like that. Then they realize there ain't nowhere for them to go. This one just like you be. You got to do the role reverse. Stop looking about the white man role reverse. You better worry about the role reverse in your community. Kev. Step. That nigga said cheetah. No. Step. You don't want to say no shit like that, fellas. You gotta get your own shit, bro. You can't be complaining, waiting no reparation. And then complaining, talking about women just... women are too superficial. Why they don't want a man who just don't do nothing and just want a basic... Why y'all just don't want a basic nigga? Why y'all gotta fuck with niggas with a little money who can do for you? Now these niggas mad. This whole world is shitty, man. Hit that like button and subscribe. I'll make you some fish and grits. No, hey, listen, I ain't never had fish in my grits. That must be some South shit or there's some... Where the fuck is that from? I ain't never in my life had no fish and grits. Prince one. That's why I'm special. You can't... If a woman ever put some fish and grits on my shit, that's like dinner and breakfast. What the fuck is this? Put this in a microwave. Press one. That shit might be popular in your town. Do not bring that shit to South Central. Press one. Do not bring that shit to Los Angeles. Y'all can keep those tomato sandwiches. Y'all can keep all that hot pepper tomato sandwiches. Y'all can keep that shit. Keep it. Y'all bring your ass to LA. Keep y'all food right here. Leave your motherfucking food at the door, goddammit. But what? Woo! Do not bring none of that bullshit down here, press one. Your ass is unfit bringing a tomato sandwich to my plate. A tomato and food in my plate don't even make sense. That shit shouldn't be nowhere around, son. Where's the meat? Nigga, pick the bread up. It's a tomato. Who does that? I'm sorry, class, bro. Who the fuck does it? I'm to go back to the store. What the fuck is this? Where's my motherfucking meat? Who the fuck made me a motherfucking potato sandwich? Woo! Excuse me. I'll be like the Mexicans. Excuse me. Dos tacos, please. Por favor, también. Yeah, for breakfast. 3 tacos, a side on the side, and some cilantro. También. I'm cool. I'm not doing nothing. I don't want to try shit. Don't take me to get no sushi. I don't eat none of that. Nothing. I don't eat fish bugs, ocean bugs, none of that shit. Shrimp, don't even come get me. Talking about, oh, Kev, you want to go out to eat some crabs meat? Press 1. All I can see is like, no. I want a fucking burger and fries. I'm gonna go play video game. No damn crabs. I don't want none of this shit. I'm gonna give me some burgers and fries, nigga. American. I'm a real American. I don't want your food from whatever country you from. Y'all might as well stop talking about women and start talking about this food that got y'all whole country stinking. Press 1. What type of food they got that got the whole country stinking? Press 1. India. India shit smells so I ain't even been there and I know. Press 1. You know how I know? I ain't even been there and I know. Press 1. You ever lived in an Indian community? Press 1. These niggas. Press 1. These are some niggas. These some project babies. God damn. And they don't do nothing. All the men on welfare acting like they doing things. Press 1. I know a bunch of niggas when I see them. Press 1. They be all hanging out, walking around in little garments. Press 1. Like they do things. That 14th Amendment tricked y'all motherfuckers. Hit that like button and subscribe. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm sorry. I don't need to know what I'm missing. If you ain't got no God in you, Sunset, you hear me? You don't know what you missing. Fuck some grits. You better get you a good man like Kev. Press 1. Fuck them grits. You don't know what you missing in a good man. Press 1. Sunset. Sunset don't know what she missing. Press 1. I ain't worried about no grits. You better be worried about a good man. And that's what you better be worried about, little lady, in this history. Press 1. Facts. Don't get mad at me. 265 people up in here, 180. I'm finna get ready for class right now on this live stream, so allow me to just express myself. Don't be mad at me. I'm chilling with my class. You feel me? My man said, yep. Fletcher said they be wearing them sandals. You ever smelt their food? Press 1. Boy, that food stinks so bad. I see why y'all talking about women, because y'all women food stink. Boy, that Indian food smells so motherfucking bad. You gotta praise Jesus and eat that shit. Press 1. That's some otherworldly type of shit. Hold on, caller. That's some otherworldly.
Abolish slavery. That was passed when Abraham Lincoln was still alive. And then when the radical Republicans took over the next Congress by 1868.
Ooh, look, no. Press 1. That shit stink. I don't date. Listen, y'all be worried about the modern woman. I don't date women on GP just because I smell their food. I wish a Hindu Indian woman would bring me some food from their country. I'm throwing that shit in the rubbish like Jesus was turning over the whatchamacallit in the temples. Don't get this shit. What the fuck is this? As soon as I see them cooking shit in that big ass pot, roaming it around, what the fuck is this? They be making the bread, stomping it in their feet. They just walk outside and shit, acting like fucking they fucking Indians or some shit. Best one, they be stomping the dough with their feet. Best one, Asian people, y'all eat y'all food. Y'all got all this racism because y'all want y'all to know. Y'all want us to know what y'all be eating. Y'all be trying to hide what y'all eating through racism. I don't give a fuck if y'all racist. Nigga, look at y'all homelands. What y'all be eating for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Press 1. I don't care. Once you get past racism, life is fun. Once you ask a nigga what they eat, what is that? This what y'all, what's that smell? What? They don't want, they trying to distract us with bullshit. They don't want you to see their wicked ways. Press 1. They all in America with these weak ass shoes and sandals on and garments walking around like they motherfucking Gandhi. Man, well, you don't take that. No, you in America now. You free. What? Take that stuff off, man. What's that one? Wash yourself up, man. What the fuck is that? The market of what? Girl, you read Revelation yet? Get that shit off your girl. No, bro. This is free. This God's world right here. Repeat after me. God made man and woman man. Man out the man. He made the earth in 7 days, baby. He only got one name, all right? He ain't got all these goofy names. God don't got 7,000 names. Press 1. If it was that hard, he wouldn't have made it this easy for us to see. God is simple. He know his people is simple. So he don't got 7,000. Bunch of made up, all out, fucking metaphysical. And God is not an elephant being brought in by a rat. Press 1. Not in America, it's not. God is law. Not in America, it's not. God is not sitting around in his temple like this, sitting around like the Buddha. We're trying to make it. He's God. That's not God right there. That don't mean that's a stone. Real God is in the law. That's how we free. And God gave us sovereignty. Press 1. He gave us freedom. That's what he gave us. So the banks don't run us. And if you've been dreaming of allegories and metaphysics this whole time, you're wrong. God is in the law. You want to live in God's kingdom? Obey the law and remember the contract. Remember the covenant. Not some old imaginary, made up Lucky Charm Skittles commercial. Remember the covenant. Remember the contract. That's where the gold is at the end of the yellow brick road. What's at the end of the rainbow? You remember the covenant. Get the potter that's been waiting right there for you the whole time. So my job is to get y'all from an entertainment point of view first. You know, it's all right to have fun. We have fun. We do our thistle. But it's better to keep your mind focused on what's going on. I don't tell all these jokes and have fun not to relate it back to Mickey Mouse and the kingdom and how they got us. You feel me? Because you got to see it like that. You got to experience it like that. You know? Somebody sent me this. What's this? Let's take a look at the 14th Amendment. We're going to be talking about ideological
non-discrimination
subversion.
Concept of affirmative action. This means that he would permit and would actively permit active recruitment.
You got to understand the life that we've been living. Hold up. Let me put this on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get to the 14th Amendment explained. Let's do this first. Let's do this. This is the 14th Amendment explained by Hip Hughes. He does a great, fantastic job from their perspective in breaking this down. Press 1. My classroom is always trying to send me videos based on what the class is orientated around. So I think this Amanda who sent me this, like, Kev, your ass is always right. They all know. Press 1. They all know. Everybody knows but you. So we're going to go into this. Look for them.
Hey guys, Ding Dong Learning is here. I'm Mr. Hughes and this is Noam Chomsky. In the next few minutes, we're going to take you on the ride of your learning life. Not necessarily. But we are going to try to cover the 14th Amendment. So if you're a United States history student in an American government course.
Remember, we're talking trust busting. I told you the 13th and the 14th are very crucial to you being labeled a criminal and your trust being infringed upon.
Middle school, high school, even maybe a college intro course, this lecture is for you. Or if you're just kind of crazy on the internet, we accept those types of people too. But either way, we're going to chop it up nice and easy and serve it on a bed of learning. So here we go. Get ready for the 14th Amendment. Context. Context is everything. So first you want to group the 14th Amendment with the Reconstruction Amendments. That means it was passed following the Civil War.
Revolution, whatever they called the Civil War. But you gotta, these is part of the Reconstruction period. And we all know the Reconstruction period was what time? So how that even goes with the Civil War is amazing to me. But Reconstruction period. Remember, amendments, Reconstruction period. Destruction, Reconstruction. What are they amending? Why amend a perfect law? I think the Bill of Rights, the United States Constitution, the Magna Carta, this is all perfect law.
The 13th Amendment abolished slavery. That was passed when Abraham Lincoln was still alive. And then when the radical Republicans took over the next Congress by 1868, they were ready for using the 14th Amendment as a way.
When the radical Republicans, now you were a Republican president, but when the radical Republicans, remember I sent y'all the radical Republicans as the Negroes? It was an old cartoon. It was a nigga right there and it typed radical Republican. You are of the Republic. That's you. You're the people. You're the freemen of the Republic. You're the king's people. You're the freemen. You're the common people. English.
Way for the southern states to re-enter the Union. So
to re-enter the Union. You see that? So listen, Taj, I know you're like, oh shit. Their view of history is actually complete annihilation, genocide, reconstruct what was just there, and tell a time immemorial historical to the children of that massacre. From Indian stories to cowboys and all these magical motherfucking fairy tales. And they get these Reconstruction period. This is all 1850s to the 1900s till now. Go ahead.
14th Amendment as a way for the southern states to re-enter the Union. So therefore it's kind of a...
There it is. So you're gonna enter this union. Remember we were talking about the union being foreign. Facts. So perception is everything.
A coerced amendment. It's not a naturally flowing amendment. But nevertheless,
it's a coerced. You know what a coerce? You know what coercion is? Nigga, you're gonna join you're gonna become a 14th Amendment citizen. You're gonna become dead by law. That's what it means. His forefathers is from Germany and Russia and stuff. Press 1. Do you see what you're supposed to be hearing versus what you used to think you heard? See, back then there's a we, and you think you with them, America, right? Hell no. That America gonna tell you a slave from some Africa some damn where. When there's a real destruction and reconstruction period right here in the Americas. This is why you're the inventor of all the things that was used, because they destroyed it and then reconstructed it. Your ass living in the Truman Show. Did you know that? KevRow.
Written into the Constitution.
That's Legion. Somebody said that's Legion. Hold up. Somebody said that's Legion in the chat room. Timothy Pittman. You know that you know them terms, right? That's Legion. What's this? Please be it. No. That's Legion. I got Obama saying, out of many, we are one. I got Obama saying that in my Discord. But you're absolutely right. Out of many, they are one. The Union. That's communism and Nazi. That's all 50 niggas that Tupac had right here on his chest. 50 niggas trying to kill me and all that shit. Everything they owe. Tupac Shakur, like, he's talking about them. Facts.
And anybody who wants to complain about that should probably be ready to give Manhattan back to the Native Americans.
You want to complain about that? Well, get ready to give it back to the organic Americans. Not native, the organic. Press 1. See? You want to complain? Huh? Well, you get ready to fucking give everything back to them. That's how you shut the fuck up. That's how they talk to them. Y'all want to stand up? Y'all want to say the corporation ain't real? Well, what do you want? Do you want to give it back to the king? Press 1. Or do you see they know they transgression? You want to give it back to the freemen? Yes. If we stole it, press 1. See? I told you. God is in law. Justice is in law. This is all law, G. Press 1. This is God's work. KevRow. Press 1 is God's
But nevertheless,
work.
it is in the Constitution. So what does it really say? It really deals with the problem that the Supreme Court dredged up under Dred Scott.
Come on, family. Yeah, I dare him to call him a former slave who made it to the Supreme. Come on, family. Wake up. You gonna wake up these YouTube streets singing and dancing all day. Y'all silly as shit. Wake up, G. Oh, they go all the way back to the Supreme Court. It was this right here, right here.
1857, right before the outbreak of the Civil War.
Press 1. See? He over there reading notes. Kev don't read notes. Kev look you in your eye and give you historical fact through my imagination. They say Kev live in his mind. You damn right. Press 1. Where you think you exist? In the mind of God. That's where you exist. God lives in his mind. What are you talking about? Press 1. What are you talking about? That's what happened when you live in the world of spiritual psychologists who cast spells on individuals and cause the compartmentalized thinking and then causing them to be insane or some not worthy of the law. Press 1. Not able to understand the law. Hit the like button and subscribe.
The Supreme Court kind of solved once and for all the issue of slavery by determining that all African Americans, or Africans that were brought to America, are not citizens of the United States.
Wow. Now listen to me. That nigga said, press 1. He said, all Africans that was brought to the United States. Press 1. What you think that is? That's all of them. When? Listen, who came right after that? Mass immigration. They all fed the... Come on, G. Let me stop right now. Because ain't nobody in the black community got this mind frame. I ain't seen one yet. Everybody got sticks and stones and copper wrapped around their hands like they so godly and God power, but ain't shit true. Personally, they all in allegories, fantasizing with incense and shit. Kev right here blow 2 blunts. Press 1 and for the hour and a half, 2 hours, kick down my imagination and let you see I've been right the whole time. Go ahead, my white friend.
So, years before that, Congress, during sectionalism, had kind of tried to put Band-Aids on the problem and try to solve it with popular sovereignty and with Missouri Compromise lines.
What? What nigga you know from South Central and graduate shit? Huh? How many views he got? 234,000 views. He probably got a $5,000 check off this video. Press 1. And bro, I told you, family. They want us to be niggas, bro. They want to capitalize off of they shit. They don't want you to know the truth. They making money off of fortifying the lie. You in the Matrix. That's why I don't let money lead me. No. Thank you for the support. But you're not finna drive the direction of this ship, though. Shout out to you. Press 1. That's not what's happening. I get upset because people waste a lot of time playing around and they're not here to learn. So I got to go and deal with shit. Put shit in its order so I can come back and teach. Just like I said, 5/1/2023. I'm not finna over exhaust myself. If you don't want to learn nothing, then you don't want to learn. That's for you. If your feelings is hurt, that's your problem. Ain't nobody. We all got a limited time here to get shit right. Press 1. We all got a limited time here to get shit right. If you want to waste your time playing around and trying to gain things that cannot be attained the way you trying to do it, then fine. At the end of your life, you will make sense of how evil you really are. Press 1. I ain't got time for it. I love historic history because we didn't learn it correctly.
But nevertheless, the Supreme Court, by deciding African Americans were not citizens, that kind of probably sped up the reasons for the Civil War.
What? The Civil War said what? They're not citizens. African Americans ain't nothing but white people and black people from Africa. All of them, Dutch, Poland, that's all Africa. That's the corporation, Africa. Hell no. Because you're not a sovereign, you're not a freeman. You're not an heir to the beneficiary package. So the banks did this and allowed and conquered you in the 1900s so that all the world can be white and you be black. But you got the whole world on your back. This is your land. This is your minerals. That's your army. That's your president. Everything is yours. You just sleep at the wheel. And I'm not talking to American people. I'm talking to the sleeping giant. That's what I'm talking to. Press 1.
But nevertheless, the 14th Amendment is designed to correct that Supreme Court decision.
How the 14th Amendment gonna correct the Supreme Court? It's a lie. It's unlawful. Press 1. That's what amendments do. They change God's law to benefit white supremacy to enslave black people by way of incorporation. And human trafficking by way of bonds and stocks and loans and all. This is all illegal. See, we was born into sin, into death. We were meant to die to support the whole world. If you ain't paying attention, that's why the black man stands crucified. Press 1. That's why. You gotta die, nigga. So that they may live. Press 1, but God is kicking their ass on earth. Press 1, God is destroying everything. Press 1, because everything they stand for, they end of the world is your birth. Press 1, they end is your beginning. Press 1, and I'm not talking about no war with what. No, bro, they don't walk themselves down this path. Press, like FBG Duck say, I'll be wrong to laugh, but I'll be so right to laugh. Sheesh. Y'all jumped off the cliff and don't want to honor the Jubilee. Now you get your ass kicked all around the earth. Now everybody get to see you for who you are. That's embarrassing when the whole block can see you for who you are. Press 1. That's embarrassing. It's facts.
All right, so let's look at the 5 sections. We're going to come back to section 1, which is really kind of the entree of the 14th Amendment. The second part, or the second section of the 14th Amendment, is meant to kind of correct the 3/5 compromise to make sure.
Listen, y'all. You think you black. You think you African American. No, they black. And they African Americans. All of them. They refugees looking for a homeland. Facts. It's all documented. They documented it themselves.
Sure that we kind of rephrase that now all citizens, except for Native Americans, are going to be counted towards, full representation. The third section goes to kind of a punitive measure against the former leaders of the Confederate America, which is...
Press 1. Remember, y'all was hanging in trees. Trust me, G. Trust me on that.
Going to prohibit them from serving as kind of leaders in Congress or in,
Told you. Look, bro. So who was prevented, bro? Look at your history, bro. Look how he's telling your history, bro. But you was a slave from Africa, so he couldn't be talking about you, right? You know, damn slave. It's a made up history to hide the genocide and the former political bosses of this land. Press one. My aunt done made a lick. My granny name on my property just found out Friday. Yeah, that's what my aunt done made a lick. You can go back, all y'all families, especially the males. If you go back, your people probably got their properties in your name, and you will never know because you a nigga. You will never know your mom, your father, your grandmama will do you this way. Press one. You will never think twice because you always said I love. It'll fuck you up. It'll fuck you up to think that dowries has been being in your life this whole time. Press one. It'll fuck you up, G. I'm trying to tell you. All this just happened. All of it. I'm telling you. They fighting for reparations, but they 14th Amendment citizens.
Representation in Washington, so they're not going to be allowed to do that unless they get like 2/3 of Congress's vote.
Watch this.
America, which is going to prohibit them from serving as kind of leaders in Congress or in representation in Washington. So they're not going to be allowed to do that unless they get like 2/3 of Congress's vote. The fifth section basically says that Congress has the ability to enforce these previous four sections, but
everything is against you, bro. They ain't gonna be able to do that unless they get two. Listen, bro.
But section 1, that's the important one. So we're going to read it out loud. We might break it up a little bit, but we're definitely going to put it up on the screen for you. So here we go. 14th Amendment, section 1. All persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and of the state where they reside. Okay, so there you go. Dred Scott is dead, right? So therefore, everybody that was born in the United States, which means all slaves who were born here, are automatic citizens.
That's when they say you was made free. But you ain't got nothing to do with Africa, African American. That's all federalized immigrants. So they naturalized themselves and called themselves Native Americans. Because since the inception of America, the corporation, they are native to a corporation. So Dane Calloway, he's Native American to the corporation, meaning immigrant and black in reality. He's in the back of a turtle, flying around the universe. He's Niji. He's this one. No disrespect, but this is law. You've been deceived, Neo. Press one. And it's okay. Y'all got books out here. Y'all made millions of dollars, remember? That's all deception. Truth is to be told, not sold, chap. Press one, and the people take care of you. The people who really know what's real. These are the individuals like myself who stay consistent and have longevity. Not the high rise and then somebody find out you full of shit later on when the truth arrives. You got it? Coffee and cook. Press one.
No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States.
Are immunities, privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States. Go ahead.
States. Nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny to any person within its jurisdictions the equal protection of the laws. So therefore you have kind of two sections, saying everybody gets equal protection. States give your citizens.
States give yours. Now this is after the trust being busted and they applied 50 states. So each governor, which would be a white foreigner, press one who will be in control of the trust, 50 states, and then they are populated as Native Americans. Press one. Get free homes and all that. And then say, look what America did to us. They conquered us, but they conquered themselves, so they get the benefit. Indians get benefit. Asians get benefit. So-called Germans, Ukraine, everybody get benefit. Mexican, everybody get benefit but you. Because you're black in law. They just made you black and they became white by way of commercial rights. This is stupid. So you don't have an identity anymore because they're using your identity. Now they're Michael Pittman. Now they're Taj. Now that's Kevin Gillespie over there. 10 more Kevin Gillespies while you talking. Press 1. It ain't you as the individual anymore. Now they don't duplicate it. Now these are clones. These are Attack of the Clones. Yeah, how are ya? Right here. Hey, Kev. Hey, Bob. 20 years ago, from that time, this was Vladimir Jovoskovich. Now he's Bob Williams with a deed and everything. That's what they did. They just reversed it, took it from the freemen and the organic people of the states and nationalized themselves, and then went to war with themselves and defeated themselves so that the corporation can pay them benefit out the trust because you're dead in law, but that's your trust. Damn, KevRow.
Equal protection, and don't mess with due process. All right, Plessy versus Ferguson. This is the big one, right? Plessy versus Ferguson is 1896, and it's the first chance that the Supreme Court has to basically use the 14th Amendment to protect.
Now the Supreme Court is upholding an illegal law. You see that? And you can't say it can't be undone because they just overturned Roe versus Wade. Ah! Press 1, they know it's illegal. Then press 1. You had no jurisdiction to do that. And then to follow an unjust law makes it a criminal. Boy, when Kev used to walk the streets of LA with an EBT card, not one time did I think I'd be speaking like that. Sheesh, you never know where God will bring you through. Press 1.
A black person from their state government. This is, the test. And this is the big one, right? Plessy versus Ferguson is 1896, and it's the first chance.
1898 was the overthrow of Wilmington, the South. When they said they will never work for black people, they'll never serve, they'll never, because they just couped the tide the whole nation by way of Theodore Roosevelt. And the Gatling gun, they just went berserk. Press 1.
That the Supreme Court has to basically use the 14th Amendment to protect a black person from their state government. This is, the test case in federalism and civil rights. And the Supreme Court drops the ball. The Supreme Court states that separate could be equal, that separate but equal in a sense. That if the Separate Car Act is saying, blacks on this train and whites on this train, that doesn't mean that they're not equal.
Look. They are diabolical.
Give your citizens equal protection.
You see how diabolical?
And don't mess with due process.
You see how perfect the law was? Look at that. Now look at that, y'all. Look at that. That didn't mean we were denying it, right? Wait, this was ours. No, you in the 14th Amendment now. See, that's after Stalin. All this theater of war is really the conquering of you. Listen, there's nothing to fear to think freely. Nothing.
So therefore, you have kind of two sections, saying everybody gets equal protection. States give your citizens equal protection, and don't mess with due process. All right, Plessy versus Ferguson. This is the big one, right? Plessy versus Ferguson is 1896, and it's the first chance that the Supreme Court has to basically use the 14th Amendment to protect a black person from their state government. This is, the test case in federalism and civil rights. And the Supreme Court drops the ball. The Supreme Court states that separate could be equal, but separate
they
but...
dropped the ball. So that was more Ku Klux Klan and Black Terror because they dropped the ball. Every time it come to black genocide, that's because they dropped the ball. But we begin to dribble again and went up like Kobe and got it right in 1987 when Jesse Jackson said, press 1, it's a game to them.
Equal in a sense, that if the Separate Car Act is saying, blacks on this train and whites on this train, that doesn't mean that they're not equal separate halves. Now, of course, that's just laughable looking at the surface and the reality of the situation in the South. But nevertheless, the Supreme Court, by doing that, is basically saying that Jim Crow is constitutional.
Told you. This is after they upheld. This is how do they invade legally through law, like the devil's advocate say, law. What Tony? What would he say at the end? He said, "Who can tell me that the 19th century, the 20th century was all me? You feel me? It's just straight fucking mayhem, berserk, crazy. They went insane because they wasn't free, and they didn't want to pay the toll to be regular people. Regular people. This isn't your homeland. So why do you think you deserve what's natural to them? And they created this whole place. What the United States Union is and was is an invading army, banking Roman army invaded the kingdom of God. And it's all written about in scripture. So history is really tied to scripture, and law is tied to history. And where you at today is where it all went down. Press 1. Hit the like button and subscribe. I'm talking Moses, the law. If you there's 2 trees you can take. Everlasting life. Or will you not surely die where the serpent is? Fatah. Peter. Press 1. The church. The Roman church. No, you don't so surely die. No, now you dead. Now you are born into death. Now you get a birth certificate. Now you're 14th Amendment. That's why every rule you break, the United States government committed the judgment of God on you. Like Deuteronomy, when God say, if you do right, this is what's going to happen for you, and you're going to stay in the blessing. And if you mess up this law, this was going to happen. People from a far away east, like an eagle, is going to swoop down on you. And what's over you? The eagle. Same Hitler of Stalin, eagle of Stalin, same eagle. Press 1. It's that. They are, press 1, that. With the scripture. So when they be in there reading the Bible and they be talking about Romans and this one, they killed Jesus. They killed Tupac. You got it? They killed fucking Malcolm X. They killed everybody. They killed all of them. They killed them all. They motherfucker killed me, nigga. What? They just kill. They don't want this truth to be main. Oh my goodness. Yeah, kill you. Because this is how sick they are. You see, now you get to see how they tell you the story. Now they tell you the story. If you didn't go to KevRow University or hang with me, you will be like, oh, that's us, United States, and then we all became free. Remember? But now you with a slight change of perspective, the right, a little more truthful information, not given from the Rockefeller Foundation, more from the spirit. You feel me? You get a difference of perspective. Press 1. That goes down in the heart. Your eyes and all. I'm just changing your heart so you can see. That's all. Bars.
So therefore, we're going to have, decades and decades of Southern legal
genocide,
segregation, discrimination. Now we fast forward to 1950
of an illegal boom. Now the children of that illegal act, we all believe we from Africa. Now none of them people who went through that said we was from no damn Africa. In fact, we created. We actually owned, we actually had electric vehicles, but everything is like, wait a minute. So it's all a lie? It's a puppet show. That's what it is. And they're insane. They're like Dexter, serial murderers, and the children of that thereof. Press 1.
4, and this is the other court case you need to know. If you're writing an essay, you start with Plessy and you end with Brown versus Board of Ed.
You see? Look. So my team can't think beyond this. We can't imagine to use our thinking skill, imagination, for our brains to work and more imagination, and for our mind, body, and spirit to draw the conclusion. Get out of town, nigga. Game set match. It's been already displayed on my show. Now the language is needed. You see.
this, of course, is where the Supreme Court looks at a Kansas law that segregates children by race in schools and says, no, I don't think so. All right, we're going to grow up here, and separate is not equal. That separate is inherently unequal. And if you ever research that court case, it's really interesting because they talk about the psychology of race segregation back then and how the children that were being segregated had self-esteem issues, and so did the racist children too. So it's not good for anybody. But nevertheless, the 14th Amendment, therefore,
what I would
is
tell you
now
about self-esteem and a black male and boom, 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 boom. We don't go to no school. We don't experience culture. We in the hood looking at each other, beating each other up on some cool points for the females. Press 1. Facts.
kind of come, full roundhouse kick. And now it's going to be enforced first by Dwight Eisenhower in the Little Rock Nine, sending troops.
Look. Dwight D. Eisenhower. What did I say? Look.
Down there. And now we've seen basically the 14th Amendment kind of grow. In the 1960s, you have a series of court cases called the Warren Court cases, where the Supreme Court is going to selectively incorporate some of those other amendments using the 14th.
Incorporate amendments. How are you going to incorporate? Well, incorporate what? See, we're talking corporation, turning law into commercial privileges. And this is what the founder, George Washington, was stopping you from. Getting involved with this fake fiat currency banking system who is here to steal the resources and take them home to Dubai and Saudi Arabia and China and this one for all these nations to take advantage of the motherland. Facts. They even incorporated another motherland to make you think that why it look like that over there. Press 1. They forgot about the Victorians though. Press 1. They forgot that we will make sense of ourselves. We will find ourselves in history and see why they needed a reconstruction after the destruction. Press 1.
14th Amendment. So, for instance, in Ohio, a court case called Mapp versus Ohio, when the police barge in on Miss Mapp without a warrant looking for a suspect, and Miss Mapp was an older lady, and she stuck the fake warrant down her bosom, and the police probably didn't like that, too much, so they started digging through her house, and they found pornography. Yes, I said old lady and I said pornography. Ew. But nevertheless, that was evidence that was used against her in a trial. So when she goes to the Supreme Court and states, hey, they didn't have a warrant, basically she's saying the 4th Amendment has been broken, but so is the 14th, because my state is denying me due process. That's called selective incorporation of the 4th Amendment. And you have other court cases like Miranda, where they read suspect their rights, and where everybody gets a lawyer, Gideon versus Wainwright, and happy day, the 14th Amendment. And
They didn't read me my rights.
of course, the 14th Amendment hasn't been kind of trying to be expanded, and now there's court cases that are going to the Supreme Court dealing with gay marriage and gay Americans who are saying that if you have a different set of laws for my people, then you're violating the Equal Protection Clause.
So gay people is a race? See? You see what I'm saying? See? The gays can get together over a sexual orientation and say you're denying my people like it's a nationality. But this is man and woman. The Supreme Court don't got nothing to do with the 14th Amendment citizens. That's what I'm telling you. No, listen, the king wouldn't have nothing to do with how the 14th, the federal system is treating its immigrants. They better fight back, and they better pay the toll to be free, and they be right equal protections under this law, common law, and where you are free. Y'all let the corporations steal the king's honor. Something's wrong. I told you, the American people who sit back and say, oh, we're American and we free. Y'all some of the weakest, unlawful individuals I ever seen, and scary. Y'all trying to pick up M1s to fight who? You? Who you invite? What is the Second Amendment for what? I don't care about that. It is the Supreme Court duty to uphold specific law. You mean the Second Amendment? That's what y'all don't see. You supposed to be operating from the non-criminal black mind of your mind. I wish a motherfucker would take a Freeman's any damn thing. See, that's freedom. Because of an infringement on freedom anywhere is an infringement on freedom everywhere when you're dealing in a free nation. You ain't supposed to be looking where the steals. You supposed to be legally looking for the first police officer looking to do something illegal. That's what your job is. It's to watch his ass. I'm so lawful. I dare you. I dare you. But you a weak criminal. You ain't got no power because your woman rule your life. Press 1. Keep you fantasizing like you under their control. Press 1. You can't speak for yourself, so your mama raised little boys. They tell the little boys, respect the women and open the door and be nice one. And this one and be Prince Charming and do whatever that they say because a happy wife is a happy life. And then they tell the same daughters, fuck these niggas. Then don't be independent. Don't depend on no nigga. I've watched this in my own family. Nigga. Buck broken. Motherfuckers is broken by their own families, nigga. They tell us this shit, bro. And all the women of other nations, they rule over the black man, bro. The kids rule over the black man in America. The black man is black in America. Ain't nothing, bitch. How did you even become black in law? How did you lose the law? Press 1.
To the 14th Amendment. All right, guys, thanks for watching. Make sure that you subscribe to my channel, right?
I sure am, buddy. I sure am. Hit that like button and subscribe. So when I show y'all the videos of the trust and things of that nature, you'll be able to truly understand where we coming from and what that white lady is saying by the 13th and 14th Amendment genocide when you became a criminal. And what made you a criminal? All we know is it was illegal to not have a job, remember? Yeah, that was the runaway slave, the criminal. You, outlaw, thug. That's when they made you a thug. And they took you out of your free and sovereign stance and gave it to themselves. They stole your identity on the dolls by way of dowry. Press 1, now you on the stock market. You see? Now you on the stock market being publicly traded in front of everybody. And they all using your name except Jose Gonzalez. Press 1. Everybody using your damn name. You got 10 different names under your name. That's yours. You ain't supposed to have no damn social security number. That's for them. Press 1 to keep track of these people. But they put that on you. They forced you to convert. That's what white supremacy did. That's what Nazism in Germany did. They took you away from your sovereignty and disattached you from your land and disattached you from God and law and legal affairs. Not that you couldn't read. You can't read the law. That's what is illegal because the 14th Amendment, nigga, fuck that. You could read. How would you build all this? They didn't want you to know the law. You've been cut off or barred, or the Lloyds of London, Candace Owens family, is over you, and they speak for you now. Now we got to hire foreigners to stand up in court because we are being barred, and we need a public defender. And if we don't get a public defender, we're gonna sound like old boy in court with the messed up hair. That was a stunt. Press 1. They want you to fear standing up in court for yourself, family. They don't want you to learn how to speak. Facts. They don't want you to learn how to speak. They don't want you to know they law. They don't want you to know they law. Press 1. They don't want you to know they law. Once a young black POW like myself don't want to be black, don't want to be a POW no more, want to be free and experience true sovereignty by way of George Washington as promised, press 1, and for our statuses to be corrected by law because it's all illegal and the whole system is on the back. That's my right to speak on that. That's what America is about, even in there. So you can't be mad at me. I didn't ever took no oath that I gotta shut the fuck up. So you can just imagine what a person feels like when they naturally know it's God. Press 1. I ain't never I ain't got no disrespect for what y'all do and how y'all learn in levels and steps and compartmentalize and this one and that one. That ain't what God put me here for. God put me here to be free. He gave it to me like this. Press one. He gave it to me like this. He just here. So no man gave me this. No man. My father don't even know this. My earthly dad don't even know this shit. Press one. I was given something so incredible. Nigga, you couldn't give me this. You feel me? It takes something else, something spiritual and magical to happen for a person to be so freestylish like a rapper on stage. You feel me? Facts. Right, rolling the blunt. God wanted me to be cool for you. What you talking about? He wanted me to be cool. Facts. And give it raw, just like that. And it'll be damn if anybody say I can't. I'll be damn if some clown from somewhere say I'm banned from somewhere. I'll be damn. I'm a grown ass. What? Banned from where? From who? Press what? Banned from where? I stand tall and walk in my light. And I have high honor and integrity on this earth. You niggas been on crash your automobiles. God been on line your ass up real good fucking around with Kev because he's spiritually in commune with God. So you in violation of the most natural order known to man, stupid. So if you want to be stupid, be stupid. If you want to get smashed like a cock-a-bug, press one. If you want to get smashed like a little roach, you can fuck around and let the smile draw you in and get smutted out. Press one, you can get fucked up out here before you even get there. That's all I'm saying. Because Taj got to know this type of information. Because the 13th and 14th Amendment must be repealed to set African Americans free and change the amending. You know what the fuck I'm on. Press one. Y'all know what I'm on. Those little cheap ass amendment. That's an illegal amendment. See, once you identify yourself, you're going to see who the real black and African and American is. If you know who you are, if you know your history, if you know your name and your family and your heritage, rights and stuff was in that book, in that Bible, in that family Bible 75 years ago, you wouldn't be disrespectful of the Bible. You wouldn't let something that'll take you away from yourself. Press one and tell you the white man made it up, so let's run to Africa while he's sitting in New York. Press one. I ain't going nowhere. Y'all niggas get y'all passports. Dig them passports. Tell your mom and them bring them passports out. Because we ain't got no passports. Real Americans don't got passports. KevRow. That's going to be a slogan. Real Americans don't have passports. Real Americans not from Germany. And real Americans are not fucking incorporated soulless beings with no father. Bastards. Press one. Tell me something. If your father is a soulless being, did it ever live? And that makes you a bastard. Press one. Makes you a bastard when you got a puppet government that's supposed to be looking out for the people. How a puppet gonna look after you? Press one. You need a true living king over you to make sure that motherfucking banking system is going to do exactly what it's supposed to do. Go to the bottomless pit where it was supposed to be in the first damn place. You ain't supposed to be living outside your means. You supposed to make money, take care of that woman and that family, and be merry and be happy like Santa Claus say. And believe in God, bro. And go through it. He wants you to see. That's why. Not complain because you got to work a little bit. Press one. I told y'all niggas 2 years ago, get y'all psychology degrees. Only people who did it was the women. Press one. Now they running game over your dumb ass. You don't want to learn law. You don't want to study nothing. Psychology to see what these people are doing to you. See, they hypnotize you with psychology. That's hypnotism. Little compartment fractionalizing your brain. Press one. That's why they got all y'all thinking the woman and the man don't belong together. The modern woman. That's a psychological, spiritual attack by women. Hi, let me tell you what type of man, 5 things this type of man don't want. He don't want a nagging girlfriend. Too bad, you gonna get one. They all nag. The fuck? Why are y'all doing this to yourself? They all fucking nag, bro. The Bible say. The fuck is y'all making it just so hard, bro? Get a beer, bro. Get a beer. No, y'all better not let these podcasts fuck y'all lives up. That's what they doing, fucking y'all lives up, turning y'all into little. Look at Officer Tatum. He got all transsexuals and gay people on his program now. It turned you into that. You can't spend your time in that world like that, goofing around, because you become the clown. Press 1. If I'm a clown anything, I'm a clown in history class. Because that's where I spend my time. They can't combat this history lesson. They can't combat this. So the best thing they can do is try to distract. You feel me? They try to distract and take the topic away from Disney, the Rat King, and all of this beautiful stuff. All of this beautiful history and stuff. They try to get our minds off of that. Going down each rabbit hole. That's okay. It's fun. It's fun. Because they never ready when we come right back. They never ready for that. They be thinking so much. Oh, we got them. They gone. They're not going nowhere. Ain't shit happening in the world but destruction. And I don't want to put that on people like that. But when you live in the world of 14th Amendment and enslaving blacks and having them think that they've been set free by Abraham. Dude just told you it was the whole 1900s. They put your ass down. They be talking like the Civil War and this one. This is the Civil War wasn't nothing but their war against you, and that shit look like World War II, World War I, World War II, the Great War, with continental armies and shit like that. Hit that like button and subscribe. Y'all lost your way. Y'all part of the white supremacy regime that you speak of. In fact, you're begging from it, like Tariq Nasheed and them, and FBA. The FBA aren't entitled to reparations. This is a great discussion. FBA isn't entitled to reparations. They're all arguing for nothing. The only people entitled to reparations are the people of God, the people whose names were stolen from them and put on them dowries and sent out as fucking vacation passes to all people of the earth. And that's it. It's really not 50 states. It's not. So when you're ready to hand that over to the people of the organic people of this land. I'm not talking about Haitians. I'm not talking about Jamaicans. I'm not talking about none of them, bro. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the real owners of not only the land, but the corporate estate as well. At least that's my imagination anyway. You feel me? At least these are the things I think about. What did they get us with? I already showed y'all the 94 crime bill when Joe Biden re-amending the 13th, making you a criminal forever. Y'all thinking Joe Biden was just talking about the 94 crime bill. No, Joe Biden is trying to make you a criminal for the rest of your life. And that's who y'all voted for. Joe Biden. Y'all let
very straightforward.
Y'all let Joe Biden and people because they said they was black tell y'all that Donald Trump used the race card on you. They used the race card on you. Reverse psychology. So if we do it like this, they're going to automatically hate Trump. And we hate him. You don't know. That's why I say a lot of these people are foreigners. 21 Savages from where? From Somalia, from somewhere. That's what I'm saying. Candace Owens' husband, she married into an enslaved family. Press 1, an enslavement family. You understand that? So Candace Owens is the worst of the worst. Because she married into the enslaving family. And sit up here and talk about black people. Oh, nah, he say he ain't no damn Somali. Fucking Africa. He ain't no damn Somali, bro. Hey, bruv, he's not Somali, bro. Call him something else. I'm tired of us getting in the heat, bruv. Fuck fucking African Americans. We call we just whatever fucking African name come up, we just say this shit. We ain't got no discretion. He may be Somalian or something. He from London or Great Britain. Nah, he ain't from London. He ain't from Great Britain. Great Britain and London is not. That's a corporate state, so you can't be from there. This is like the federal government. You just a 14th Amendment. So they adopted him from one of them little African communities. Press one, not Somalia though. Hey, 21 Savage was at a goddamn Catholic school over there in Africa, and they brought his ass over here by way of the Red Cross for an humanitarian effort. Press one, see? He from the Ivory Coast somewhere. He don't know where he from. They adopted his ass. They were like, woo, nigga baby. Mwah. Put him on that boat. Ooh, my gut, man. That motherfucker want to laugh on his own, yo. I ain't even playing. Woo, knowing all this, it'll cause the silliness to come out of nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta tell the joke. Shout out to the people in my Cash App before I get to my phone calls. Let me get my shout outs this morning to the people in my Cash App. My man, Marley, Cedric, Deb Nichols, Jamie Lee. Press one. I gotta shout out Jamie Lee. Shout out to Jamie Lee. She supported this broadcast. They make it right for EBT people to come get free sweatshirts here at the road. Jamie Lee, blessings to you and blessings to Deb. Blessings to Ali Ware, he says, for the university. Hashtag John 16. People don't know why I pick on Ali so much. Because I'm silly. That's why I pick on Ali. I know Ali is like, damn, I don't even know. So if Ali was my neighbor, I'd be like, Ali, come here. Come teach this nigga the law, bro. He ain't listening to me. I'm gonna get you a nigga that's gonna teach you the law. You ain't supposed to learn this, bro. And you start right there with my friend Ali. He gonna tell you all about it. Shout out to these people in my Cash Apps that help these shows. Y'all know I'm not monetized or nothing like that. So everything helps here at the Row as we transition over to the Urban Conservative, KevRow at night, and all this good shit coming. Facts. So anyway, people don't know the 94 crime bill is pretty much like Minority Report. They have to make you a criminal for them to legitimize their taking and breaking into your trust. So when you go to jail, you get a trust. You get a social security number when it's on your wristband. That's the money the state is drawing from. That's where the governors make their money from. You going to prison. So you go to jail, and the governor is your mama's boyfriend. Press one. He's the ward. He's the father. Press one. But he ain't my father. Guess why? Because God said, this is a nation under God. So you can kiss my ass, anybody in opposition to the Father. But God said he created man and woman. There ain't no 14, nobody of no foreign, alienated, corporate, dead state created no human being right here. So that's y'all first fuck up. Press one. That's why God walking y'all down like Floyd Mayweather in the 6, 7, 8 round. Y'all be ready to go. Whole system. Just Floyd Mayweather, shoulder roll their ass. Yeah, back their ass up. Right in that corner right there. So that way they don't use plausible deniability. You just got to keep working. Wow. You feel me? Eventually he going to take that knee or get hit like Ryan Garcia. Get hit like Ryan Garcia. Well, I got a rude awakening. That's when you can get a rude fucking awakening fucking with Kev. And bow. What? Jeez. Shout out to Bocat. So I'm gonna play this. You know, again, I urge y'all to focus, stay true to the university, and the university to stay true to you. Press one. So when you're looking at 13th and 14th Amendment, I need my students at the ideological school of KevRow University, breaking down ideological subversion to my urban people. Press 1. You got to look at what Joe Biden doing as him trying to keep you a criminal. Not just you. The way Joe Biden is finna talk, this is how they've been talking, keeping you criminal minded. That's why they show the pictures of you running from the police. Everybody runs from the damn police. If you don't know law, you will stand your ground right there. I mean, if you knew law, you will stand your ground right there and only use words. Listen to me. Once you grow up, only thing you got to use is words. You ain't even got to get expressively, use your hands, be all dramatic. You just use these words. You get yourself fucked up. You know, what's your name? What's that? You know exactly what's going to happen. Nigga, I'd tie my ass. Me and you would be walking hand in hand in court for the next 5 years fucking around with me. I will fuck your life up, sir. Press 1. You better go on somewhere. Press 1. I will fuck your... Right now, how I feel, I'm fucking lives up. Yeah, I want his name. I want his daughters and sons fucking pension. I want every damn thing. I want anything that's worth it. Press 1, because this a fool who think he can challenge me on my stance in law. And when do you get to this nation, fool? Who let you this fool be a police officer? Now I'm finna rob you legally, stupid. I ain't gonna rob you like this. I just robbed you. Watch this, Judge Shelley. Right, what section he is infraction of, sir? I told you, bitch. You can't, excuse my language, Judge. I'm from South Central. Press 1. Ain't nothing changed but the language, but ain't nothing changed but the name on the mail. You feel me? Press 1. Walk up out of there like Tupac. Press 1. Told you, nigga, you gonna pay me, bitch ass nigga. Where the cameras? Told y'all, nigga. Fuck this, nigga. Make them pay for it. Thug life, my nigga. Fuck racism. Who else got some racism? Man, pull me over again. I can't wait. I'll be passing by the police. First time I sue one of you motherfuckers, I'm going to pass by the next one like this. You think Charleston White is a fucking problem? Press 1. You gonna run across you don't ran across a problem. Every problem, every day.
There are two
now listen,
basic steps
he's
here.
trying to make us a slave and keep us under the 14th
Very
Amendment
straightforward and simple.
mentality. He's trying to
knows there are
convince.
two basic-
Now listen, ain't nobody here but them. This nigga doing all his handwork to try to convince them why your ass is a criminal. And they all passed. Not just Democrats, Republicans too. Press 1. It wasn't just the Democrats. It's all of y'all. Democrats didn't turn black people into criminals. Republicans and Democrats from foreign nations in Czechoslovakian grandfathers did. Press 1. Big clout with Czechoslovakian. Press 1. Y'all better turn me down at work, nigga. Y'all gonna get fired fucking around with Kev. That federal system gonna say, listen here. You can't be listening to that guy. I never thought about my truth to be that potent. Hey, fuck listening to this shit here. This is the third time this week. This goofy, all they see is me being goofy smoking. They don't hear nothing. God has cloaked me in their own confusion. You hear that shit? All I gotta do is sit up here and be a Negro and talk. They never see it. And when they look at me, I don't get it. I don't know what the fuck is he talking about. I don't fucking get it. You ain't supposed to get it. So let's listen to Joe Biden tell the people why we are criminals and why the 94 crime bill, which Donald Trump overturned and said was not constitutional. He said, yep, they took my desk computer last week. Shaking my nigga, give me these. What's those earbuds? You listening to Kev Gills? Who you listening to? King Academics? All right, you can listen to him because he talks stupid. See, that's one cool stupid one. That other guy, he's smart dumb. That guy hurts my feelings. I don't know. And then you talk to him and realize they know that he's right. Press 1. They know I'm right at work. Your mama know I'm right. Your daddy know I'm right. You know I'm right. The kids know I'm right. They be at the house talking about press 1 and KevRow. Press 1.
Very straightforward and simple.
Now listen
He
to this
knows there are
demon, this soulless being, try to convince the House of Representatives that your ass cannot be rehabilitated. Joe Biden, take it away.
two basic steps here. One step is you must take back the streets.
You must take back the streets, whatever that means. Okay, let's go.
And you take back the streets by more cops, more prison.
Crash units and prison system. You know what you got to do? We got to take back the street. And you know how we do this? How? More cops and more prison systems. Sir, why you stealing stuff? Oh, because my mama ain't got no food in the house. I don't give a fuck about nothing. The Chinese people come here. You won't throw this little nigga in jail. He hungry. Girl, hungry. He looking for a person snatch. Press 1. My mama said. Press 1 sound like one of them 1978 ass documentaries. Nappy head ass kid. My mama said. I better go get some bread and some goddamn potatoes, and I ain't got no money. Press 1. Sheesh.
More physical protection for the people. He also understands what my friend from Texas understands, and he doesn't talk a lot about, but he signed on to in this bill. He also understands there's need to keep people who are first-time offenders, who are nonviolent offenders, or who...
That's me. That was me. Press 1. First-time offenders, nonviolent. You leave me alone, sir. I ain't hurt nobody. Press 1. I'm up out of here.
Who are potential first-time offenders who haven't...
And even potential first-time offenders. Those are people walking up the street and sagging. Yeah, they potential. Press 1. We need a way to stop small people who steal bread. And potential criminals walking them down the street with their fade and lineups. You probably see them walking like this. This is how potentials walk. and they wear Michael Jordan shoes with Nikes on them. Press 1. Jeez, man, listen.
Who are nonviolent offenders or who are potential first-time offenders who haven't gotten... I yield myself an additional 3 minutes. Who, in fact, are people who are getting themselves into the crime stream for the first time, that they should be diverted.
And diverted to what?
From the system.
Yes. So, yeah, they should be diverted. Yeah, people who don't commit crimes and people who steal sneaker bars to eat, okay, should not be doing 5, 10, 15 years for profit to the prison system.
So I hope this crime bill, when it passes, the Biden-Hatch crime bill, as it becomes law, God willing.
Ooh, God willing. And who's God? Who's speaking for God? Right there at the House of Representatives with their lying asses. Press 1. This man say, God willing.
I hope that we will have ended, once and for all, this notion that is a hangover from the 60s, that somehow Democrats are weak on crime and Democratic presidents are weak on crime and Republicans are tough on crime. The truth is, every major crime bill since 1976 that's come out of this Congress, every minor crime bill.
Every minor, and you're a fucking minority. I'm telling you, you don't understand their language. That's why you don't know what they really saying. But you starting to get a clue now. Press 1, because your big cousin Kev got you. Every time you come over here to the KevRow University and chill out, you're going to learn something. That's facts.
Has had the name of the Democratic senator from the state of Delaware, Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. Every one of them. Every Minority Report. You ever seen that movie? Premeditated Crime Bureau? That's 94 crime bill. Nigga, you was about to go commit a crime. Nigga, I ain't on my way to do nothing. Well, it look like you is. Give me a fucking ID or something like this. Let me find out you on your way to do something we ain't seen you do yet. Your ass going to jail. What you doing with this? Oh, you about to stab somebody. Turn around, put your goddamn hands behind your back. Sir, I'm in a gang infested neighborhood. Turn around right now. What gang are you from? Sheesh.
On that bill and has had a majority vote of the Democratic members of the United States Senate on the bill. So one of the things I want to do in addition to end the crime is end the political carnage
That's right.
that goes on when we talk about crime.
Talk to him.
Crime is not Democrat or Republican. Making the streets safe is not a Democratic or Republican issue. This is one of those issues I hope this passage of this bill will be taken out of the gridlock category.
Will be taken out of the gridlock. Remember Tupac? Gridlock? Remember gridlock? Do you know what the gridlock is? Who owns the gridlock? Disney. But we gonna get to that. We gonna get to gridlock. Press one. Disney. International corporations. That goes all the way back to not just the Lloyd of London. No, this is BlackRock. But we in Vanguard and things of this nature. We gonna talk so much about the Matrix and this matriarch setup what we got rolling here.
And moved into an emerging consensus. And the consensus is as follows, and I will cease when I finish this statement. The consensus is A, we must take back the streets. It doesn't matter whether or not the person that is accosting your son or daughter or my son or daughter, my wife, your husband, my mother, your parents. It doesn't matter whether or not they were deprived as a youth. It doesn't matter or not whether or not they had.
Why your son a crackhead and stealing government information and selling it like a crackhead, and it doesn't matter what he been through. His postpartum depression don't fucking matter. You're a crackhead and you get caught with a little bit of crack, Joe. A little bit of crack. Mandatory term.
No background that enabled them to become.
Now listen, why I gotta have sympathy for Joe Biden and his crack ability, and him selling crack, and smoking crack, and throwing crack up on a scale in front of the whole world like it was 2 pairs of dice. This nigga had a whole 29.3 grams. Nigga, if you get a small gram like this, it's mandatory. This nigga. Oh shit! I don't even like to think about this nigga had a whole zipper, fellas. I don't even know what the term is for the 2 8-balls. This nigga had of crack, nigga, crack. I'll never the Mr. President, crack. But you see, that's God work. You see, you set these laws and you talk about crack. And what these people, you set this over them, and you know God is, that's why Al Pacino mad at God, is to call him a joker, a damn absentee landlord, all he do is crack jokes, because you walk your own path. Now your son a crackhead, he did not grow up impoverished, there should be no reason why he don't get the mandatory book thrown at his forehead. Press one, just like you did to our people. You see, and that's bold of the House of Representatives and the Congress and the Senate not to address the blasphemous behavior of the crime bill and all who supported it, when in fact they are the drug dealers. Amanda sent me a report of a police person, one of the biggest drug dealers in the whole state. Could you believe this? A woman got a picture like this with an American flag behind her. One of the biggest drug dealers in Sinaloa cartel. Press one. America, Coca-Cola. Now they got cocaine at the Coca-Cola plant. Now y'all just got cocaine there. So everybody, so magically on the news, hey, you guys, Coca-Cola got cocaine in them drugs. Woo! And they was handing out them crack pipes. Well, that's called reparations. See, you don't know that them giving you crack pipes was the reparation. You don't know that. That's taken directly out the trust. So now you're in an impoverished state, an induced coma, drug-infused state. And now they got you on welfare. They got you like, this shit is become genocide all over again. Now, not that it hasn't been, but clear. It has become clear.
Become socialized into the fabric of society. It doesn't matter whether or not they're the victims of society. The end result is they're about to knock my mother on the head with a lead pipe, shoot my sister, beat up my wife, take on my sons. So I don't want to ask.
What son?
What?
The one that got cracked? What son you talking about? We gonna knock it. We gonna beat his son up? No, we not. We gonna sell him crack. He's a good customer. Damn. Now I don't believe this.
Made them do this. They must be taken off the street.
They must be taken off the street. I don't want to hear nothing about. They was impoverished and they don't know no better. They was in the food stamp program, ADD classes. I got a university right here. The men be staring at the presidents on the wall and A, B, C, D, F, la, 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 la. So I know. But sir, press what? Sir.
That's number one. There's a consensus on that. The Democratic chairman of the Judiciary Committee, the Democratic president of the United States of America, the Democratic attorney general, the Republican leader of this effort, Senator Hatch, the Republican senator from Texas. We all agree on that.
I told you. Did that sound like he lying about some of the Democrats? Why do the Republicans say that blacks were betrayed by the Democratic Party? No, they wasn't. That was betrayed by the Democrats and the Republican. Disenfranchised. Margaret Sanger was a Republican Democrat, just like the rest of y'all. That's called the Fusion Racist Party. That's all of y'all together. That's the Congress that started amending God's law. Y'all in trouble.
Now, we can find some fringe folks in the study groups on the right wing and left wing, libertarians and left-wingers in my party who say, no, that's not what we should do. But politically, that consensus has been arrived at. I acknowledge there was not that consensus in the 60s.
But the consensus, nigga, we passed laws, all of us, against them. So, nigga, we can act like we playing in front of them, but we know the consensus, the final, nigga, signature is all of us together. Press 1, hit that like button and subscribe. You heard them.
There is today. There's a second thing that we all have agreed upon, and that is unless we do something about that cadre of young people, tens of thousands of them,
that's us,
born out of wedlock.
Do y'all hear that today? The black woman with the kids and all this, they criminal, boom, boom. Why y'all think they're attacking y'all this way on YouTube? All these blacks and white folk, oh, yo, black woman born out of wedlock, they did this to you. This is the charge. You don't understand. This is the criminal offense against you. What they're systematically doing together is pleading. They're born out of wedlock. At this point in time, you can hear the sentiments on YouTube to this day. They always did this racism. This always applied to you. It's to get the community to think this way about you. They've taken part in open racism by way of yellow journalism. Press 1 that they're hitting the black psyche. You got to protect yourself. In a world which you fight against, you become. So don't ask me why all y'all men is effeminized and shit like this. Maybe y'all spending too much time watching TV and it's legalized craziness. Press 1. Maybe you need to get up to a supreme level or start climbing that ladder. Press 1 mentally, just discipline upon discipline so you can have a better perspective on the game and your position. Press 1 as an individual in the game of life. Press 1. Is it you want to sit up here in this university and think it's cool and Kev is cool? I am cool. I want you to be cool too. But I don't want you to be cool faking it. I want you to be naturally cool. You know what I'm saying? And find yourself in time and in history and articulate law best of your ability. That's what's cool. That's when you really KevRow. Nigga, you gonna have a different meaning in life. You gonna have a reason. You feel me? You gonna have it instead of not having no reason and having an excuse for not having no reason. Fuck having an excuse for not have a reason, bro. Get involved, bro. And if you don't, it ain't gonna make me nothing because I'm still gonna get up here and do this every day. I'm still gonna get up here and do this. Still try to wake you up, and maybe next week, whenever you're ready, I'll be right there waiting for you. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Remember that song?
Without parents, without supervision, without any structure.
He talking about you. You telling me you can't legally unbind your way out of this? There's no black men in America that can challenge this the way he's challenged. You can wear a suit and tie and jewelry and put hats on and jewelry and ties and bow ties, but you can't reverse this legally. Well, y'all just might as well just sign up to be, accept that you're a federal, that your ass is a 14th Amendment citizen and you are dead to the law, and call yourself black for the rest of your life and you damn your children to the bottomless pit with that system. Or you identify yourself. You ain't no how, well, you either a child of God or you a child of the devil. Press 1, you a child of this kingdom here, or you a child of Ptah, Peter, nigga, and the people who murdered Christ and then flipped themselves upside down. Press 1, created this banking system to overrun the sovereigns or the freemen. You just free. What you do regular, they think we're just naturally, we wear jewelry, we fresh. Press 1, the women are really in a natural state. Don't touch them. Press 1, they naturally got them about them. It's just misplaced. Press 1, I think that's what's attractive about sisters is it's not a masculine side, it's that fierceness. You know what I'm saying? Of being classy and sexy with a discipline of specific fierceness. Woo! Press 1. You better run. She got a Dillinger in her purse. Motherfucking her fine ass will shoot you in the kneecaps and some shit like that. Oh, Lord have mercy.
About that cadre of young people,
Look,
tens of thousands of
y'all.
Born out of
wedlock. That's y'all. That's us. That's all of us right here. Now, I'm not fronting. I'm real.
Without parents. Without
supervision, like they was when they came over here as orphans. How dare you talk to us, the great great grandchildren of those who seen you the opposite. Now that's wrong. You see? Now that's wrong. We accepted you and adopted you. Y'all had orphan trains all over. Y'all little white babies was sucking on black breast milk, getting that chocolate milk. Came over here from Soviet Union. I say the black woman don't nurse y'all in y'all system, nigga, to full health. Nigga, ain't none of y'all had no love from no woman until you got love from a black woman. Ain't no Russian ever had no damn love from a woman until one of them old black women sat next to him. Press 1 and it said some of the most inspirational, brought his ass to life. And he forgot. That's okay, he forgot. Because you remember, this is Dawers. So the black woman is your God. Press 1, she gave you life. Press 1, but guess who made me? The black woman rules over you. Press 1. What you doing? 33%. And press 1. You got that. You got it. What's up? 33? 35. Make it 35. Just give me this. Head up household. Right there. 35%. And you take the other 2% and do what with it? What you gonna do with it? What you gonna do with the extra 3-4%? The kids. I like that. I take care of the kids. Orphans too? God damn black women. Y'all just like to whoop kids. I think that's what it is. Yeah. It's discipline. Ain't nothing like a black woman with a belt. I used to like getting whipped by my dad. Fuck getting the ass whooping from my stepmama or my real mama. That shit deadly. Press one.
Without any structure,
He talking
without
to you, gangbanger. These were all my friends. Every time I didn't know fucking Joe Biden was talking about us. Nigga, Tupac died in 90 what? 7? Nigga, this is 94. This is that whole era. This is all of us at the ice cream truck. We ain't got no motherfucking mental about what they doing, and we buying from the ice cream truck. This nigga is setting law. Talking about us. And we at the ice cream truck on bicycles. When I moved to a white area, nigga, they wasn't getting treated like that neither. Me neither. Nigga, police right back. Hey, y'all. That's what. But when I'm in South Central, they pass by. I used to think, oh, this the police. Like, this I see, because when I moved out of South Central, the police treated you different. So I thought when you come to South Central, like after I turned 18, I moved right back. Hey, what up, officer? Y'all all right? Them niggas hopping out. Get out on the ground right now. You got parole probation. Hold up. Am I bugging? Or was that a little bit? I think they've been excessively destroying us this whole time. And I think we really got a mental postpartum what's that disorder? We got fucking trauma behind that.
born out of wedlock,
Look,
without parents,
Look, you
without
talking about your kids. Without a father figure.
supervision.
Without supervision. That's Tupac Shakur. No father figure, supervision. He was speaking from this level musically. That's why Pac has an impact. Because he say things that tie in the political realm with the streets. And because it all is.
Without any structure, without any conscience developing, because they literally, I yield myself 3 more minutes.
He yielded himself.
Because they literally have not been socialized. They literally.
Listen, they haven't been socialized. I told you. They are rejecting the program. Listen. You see, Neo? You see your duty, Neo? You ain't been socialized. What's socialism? Adolf Hitler. Hit the like button. Communism. Adolf Hitler. Shit like that, bro. White supremacy, bro. Facts, bro. You didn't accept the program. You're not accepting Adolf Hitler mentality upon you. You're not accepting self-genocide. They're not accepting that program. You see what I'm saying? In the Matrix. You in the Matrix. So that they're telling the super high political mind with set law. They're rejecting, these are all agents. They're rejecting the program. So we got to do this to them. We got to heighten the trauma. Put more cops to beat their ass. That's what they saying. Because we all know the Scorpion unit and the crash. We just saw old boy die from the Scorpion unit. So that's what crash unit is. You know, it's the gangbangers who beat up the gangbangers is how they describe the shit. But they really just terrorists, and they're state-sponsored terrorism in our community, and they're in business with the gangbanger too. Why the average creative, spirited, free person is afraid. Ooh, so you got to join the gang. You got to be a part of the gang or be a square. You see what I'm saying? Or be a nerd or some shit, or be a dweeb. I'll be a fucking dweeb then. Fuck that. I'll be a fucking dweeb. But what, dweebs don't get no women? The fuck does that mean? A dweeb. Nigga, I'm finna run laps around a dweeb. In your culture, stupid, the most ignorant nigga get praised and put on the wall. Press one? Nah, bro. I'll be a smart, hood, urban dweeb then. Press one who hang out with y'all then. Fuck it.
Because they literally, I yield myself 3 more minutes.
Go ahead.
Because they literally have not been socialized.
Socialized.
They
What else?
literally have not had an opportunity. We should focus on.
He just said they ain't got no opportunity. They ain't been socialized. So not to have compassion on your child that ain't been social, and you know that makes the political spectrum or the father, you would have to have compassion on them. That will force compassion.
On them now, not out of a liberal instinct for love, brother, and humanity, although
Look,
I
not out of humanity, but for what?
think that's a good instinct,
That's real cute.
but for simple, pragmatic reasons.
Yes.
If we don't, they will, or a portion of them will, become the predators 15 years from now.
Now hold up. Woo, talk about future crime. Now, ain't nobody been a predator as much as them. We watched them all over YouTube and Who Catch the Predator. So you telling us we should be looking at you the same with the same eye, with the same judgment when it comes to predatory behaviors of trafficking, drugs from Colombia. See what I'm saying? When we talk about in God we trust and accountability. If the political body of the nation is corrupt and vicious and soulless, so would it be the children that it produces. Like, what's so hard about that? And to inflict politically and legally more trauma. You nigga, let's get more serum. And they put that, boom. What did that do? Well, what did the 94 crime bill do? Oh, guess what Joe Biden dropped the ball again. Oh, it just sent all blacks to prison, all black males. Facts. Damn. Now his son crackhead and the same people who got destroyed many black families and the same institution says, oh, let's not press any charges, even though the rappers, they go to jail for saying the crimes they commit and they get found guilty. But this nigga throw 2 big old 8 rocks balls on the goddamn scale. Those are crimes in all states. There ain't one state where crack is legal. Not one state. And we all saw him commit crimes. The United States Justice Department, the FBI, the CIA, Secret Service, the school police, the local sheriff department, anybody can pull this nigga over for this crime in any state and say, nigga, you going to jail. Why? Because you on the internet with crack. Smoking crack. Do you know smoking crack is a crime and punishable by a mandatory term that your father said? Oh no, what's the mandatory term? Oh, 10 years for a pebble like this. Turn around, put your hands behind your back. You had a whole dope. 2 rocks. Now I'm going to get a motherfucking crackhead specialist from the community, and I'm going to let him eyeball this one so he can look at the dope and see exactly how much dope that is. Guess what? Not that the scale got it wrong. I want to see how good this nigga is at eyeballing some damn drugs. Press 1. I want to see if he still got it. Oh, gee, come here. How much is that right there? About how much is that worth? Now, look at this piece of crack I got in my hand, OG. If I get caught with this, how much I'm going to jail for? And if he get caught with that, how much is that one? Press 1. That's all I'm saying. Equal protection and justice under the law. You are in complete violation of every law pertaining to us. Facts.
And Madam President, we have
You are
predators
in breach of trust, in breach of the contract, in breach of everything.
on our streets that society has, in fact, in part because of its neglect, created. Again, it does not mean because we created them that we somehow forgive them or do not take them out of society to
Press
protect.
one, we created them. By not allowing, you say we created them. Mr. Gills, Tupac didn't say that. Joe Biden, the authors of the framework of this, said we created them. Press one, we made them this way. This is an open admittance. So you don't have to prove this. This is an open admittance from those. All you got to do is look back at the catastrophe of law and hold these people accountable. That's what you need to do. My earthly dad told me, if you ever want to get to the problem, you ever want to solve a problem, you want to go to the root. You start at the base. You start right here. And anything that's tied to this amending 94 crime bill, anything. Because look what it's caused on these specific groups. Now the whole world is saying, lift yourself up by the bootstrap. Now one of y'all had this happen to you. This is a grave injustice here Joe Biden is doing. And then what the United States of America incorporated by this representative, in which they all agreed to. Press one. See?
Become the predators 15 years from now. And Madam President, we have predators
They wrote amendments. God wrote the law. Press one.
on our streets that society has, in fact, in part because of its neglect, created. Again, it does not mean because we created them that we somehow forgive them or do not take them out of society to protect my family and yours from them. They are beyond the pale, many of those people. Beyond the pale. And it's a sad commentary on society. We have no choice but to take them out of society.
Ah, all my friends. See? That's war. See? Oh, they got a war on drugs so the police can bother me. Press one. We got to get rid of them. This is open admittance. How does the young black male maneuver his democratic poverty life when the justice system has unjustly amended his failure and incorporated his downfall? And you take a look down from when this is right before the crime bill. This is the crime bill. And since its inception, and it's been nothing but destruction. Now you got to salute Donald Trump for repealing the 94 crime bill and allowing for for brothers to be able to get out of prison, out of these life sentences for the same thing Joe Biden and them was doing. And they was drug dealing. They had all the drugs at the Treasury Department. This is already confirmed. They was running drugs all in your community. Freeway Rick Ross, none of these people was the big drug dealer. Press one, you know that on Snowfall. You saw what they admitted to on Snowfall. Why you sitting up there waiting for BMF and Little Big Meech to fantasize over, little kids to fantasize over war? How did he turn out? Who was supplying all the dope to the Mexicans and the blacks? What? Huh? You got to speak up. Press one. And we just little kids at the ice cream truck. We already worried about the niggas, criminals, but we got to worry about the Justice Department all the way up to the motherfucking House of Representatives. Well, nigga, you don't got time to run up these YouTube streets and play all day. Your ass is grown. You don't got that type of time. You don't got time to be begging for no reparations. You need justice. That's what you need. And you need to seek justice. Not from an amending people who enslaved you in open court. You need to summon and subpoena God himself Press 1 at the supreme level and let God, the law itself, work for you and summon that in which the oath is taken. Press 1 and they will honor the oath. They ain't got no choice once you come into yourself. You ain't got no choice. Now I can talk like nigga, I'm in LA. Any nigga want it, bro. Or I can use that energy, press 1 and get on the computer and constructively teach the people with the same energy, but do right. Now I can tell the ops nigga and go wherever they live at because I know it all. Press 1. But I'd rather use that energy for you to wake up and have fun and use it for this. That's what make us at a heightened intelligence much better men. It's high value. That shit is high value right there. A man connected like that, that's his spiritual aura right there. Not love, this false sense of love or nothing like. I'm talking about fighting for your community. That's love. Press 1. That's real love, G. That's real love. This love of the world today, young Dolph will tell you, it get you killed. God's love won't get you killed, but it'll test you though. It'll make the world come against you, and the only thing it's gonna do is make you realize you got the full armor of God on. So you being afraid, that don't mean nothing. You got the full armor of God on. So all that afraid, all that, you got the full armor of God, and no weapon formed against thee shall prosper. When you got the full, if God can be with you, who can be against you? Nobody. Why? Because nobody can come against the full armor of the Father. Yo, mama, they break that down. 33%. Yeah. Press 1, but the Father, no, ain't no 33% nothing. The head of household, press 1. If you choose 33%, that's what's up. You know? You look up and find the man. You'll be the neighborhood hero when it comes to women. You convince your husband 33%. Now that's a boss. Press 1. I know attorneys that struggle to get 25. Press 1, 33%. Sheesh. Press 1. Sheesh. You know, but it's not worth your firstborn. And that's the thing. Believing in God is not something you can fantasize or nothing. It's just according to the law. You know, if you foul, you foul. If you clean, you clean. You know what I'm saying? Judgment it happens to all of us. Every one of us stay in judgment and get, whoo, why we think we all hate courtrooms. Because we like, whoa, how did I do that? You didn't do nothing. You know, you just, you got God's favor. Why niggas come back from the jail, go back to jail from coming back from court like this? Because they ain't got favor with the Lord. That's why. That's why. Something, I don't know. You better get right. You better get right. Shout out to my supporters, though. Let me turn this phone lines on because I get to freestyling. It's almost 12 o'clock here on the West Coast. KevRow flying all around the United States, saying consistent. Nigga, I'm like, where's Waldo? Press 1. No, excuse me. I'm not where's Waldo. I'm more like Carmen Sandiego, the Black Columbo style. Press 1. I'm more like Carmen Sandiego. Nigga, and the Machiavelli, but Carmen Sandiego. You know why I used to like Carmen Sandiego, the cartoon? Because it allowed the viewer to have interaction with it. It used to talk to you like, where we going next? Put your finger on Africa. When we going to Nigeria to look for. And I think that form of interaction is dope. You know what I'm saying? So I use a lot of these, old shows to relate to. And a lot of people born today, like YouTubers, they can't relate back to those shows to be able to relate with our genre. So that's dope. You're so beautiful the way you talk about. I bet. Oh, thank you for that. And that's what's up. Everybody needs to talk more about God in this godless play. Unless y'all just want to watch it all fall. You just want to sit back and watch it. That's cool. Y'all notice I like that red pill community? No God. FBA? No God. Pan Africanism? The black woman is God, but 33%. They all came through the womb of the black woman. Press one. Now I get it. You niggas all came through the womb of the black woman. We gon' we trying to repair the breach. Press one. Yeah. They trying to say we going overseas to get foreign women. Them is foreign men talking shit. Press one. Man, ain't nobody going nowhere. And if you niggas is that weak that you will leave your aunties and mamas and sisters and brothers, nigga, to go give your heritage to a foreigner, then go right ahead. You don't deserve one. And sisters, if you want to get rid of your great grandfather's motherfucking name and heritage, press one. And your little 33%, little fine ass Eastern Star of you, that's on you. That's more for us. Cause I'm staying right here. And you know you gotta know the war ain't with no damn bullets or nothing like that. That's that live, die, repeat shit. This shit is right here in the mind. You feel me? For us, by us. I want some little nappy head. I want a big family. Press one. Big one. I want nappy head little boys. Press one. Take water, throw them in the pool. Press one. They don't cry nothing. And the water just roll off their little naps like mine did when I want them right here. Press one. A bunch of them. KevRow. 33%. You gonna work for this. you want this 33%. You gonna work for this. Press one. And it ain't finna be no Miss Independent. That's how I love her. Won't you come and spend a little time? Press one. That's why Tupac was on you niggas. You gotta get your own. You gotta get your own, bro. Hit that like button. You can't even be at KevRow unless you got your own mind. You know? You see how I'm breaking this law shit down? We put it in perspective to where you can see him systematically calling you a criminal and you wasn't doing nothing but being at the ice cream truck. You probably had a stolen handlebar from another bike that was stolen from the gang members. I had pedals. I had all type of things. But one, that didn't make, bro, come on. The soullessness of these political figures at this level is just beyond deadly. You'll be wasting your time talking to these individuals and not appealing to God Himself and going to the Supreme Court. This is ladies and men. This isn't men only. You know, y'all know I like for the men to get involved because I think them able to express themselves and having confidence in that is the way to go. You feel me? And I think that's the way to go. I like that. And if I gotta dish you to wake you up, if you think that's dissing, wait till you come to the other side and see you gonna be the next nigga dissing somebody so they can come to the like Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you on the air?
Hi.
What up?
Oh my God, hi.
What's going on?
I haven't talked this for a while. I hope that you're doing so well.
Who is this?
Naima.
Oh, what you want? I'm a real nigga. That's how I get down. You feel me? Damn, what you? Yeah. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Simba has returned. Damn, yeah. Yeah, been around the world and a damn is right. Yes. What can I do for you, young lady?
Okay, no, we're talk about this shit. No, but I haven't been called dog for a while, so it's so nice to like come back and then Like, I swear, just this whole life.
Okay, it's not a vibe. It's a lifestyle. I'm not Blueface, and this ain't the rap game. Give me some history. What you want, girl? What you want, girl? What you want? What you want? What you want? Tell us something.
Okay, so because I asked you a question earlier, like way earlier, before we got into the 14th Amendment and
Oh, okay.
the class,
I don't. I don't
So
know.
what I
I don't. I don't know.
okay,
Only thing I was talking about was the 14th Amendment.
okay.
Yeah. So what's your question?
So my question is for you. What are you planning for yourself, like to be above water when it comes to what they're implementing sooner or later?
I don't. I don't.
There's nothing we can do.
Say that again, ma'am.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Take your time.
Okay, but no, my time is greatly taken always. But so I'm asking you, what do you like? How are you gonna go above water when they start establishing like the TBDC? So when they start establishing digital currency, right?
Digital currency is already established, ma'am.
It's not established the way it's going to be. Like imagine a cashless system.
It's been cashless for the last 120 years, ma'am.
Okay, it hasn't been.
Yes, it has been.
Cash.
Yes, it's been fiat currency the whole time. All the resources was.
No, I
Ma'am,
understand that.
1 second. That means the money has not been backed by anything but the material mindset of women and holidays and men. But go ahead. So what are you saying? What are you afraid of?
So I'm okay. I'm not really afraid.
Okay.
I am a little bit worried. I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie.
Of
I'm
what?
a bit worried.
It's the same system.
I'm worried about like imagine already like what happened during COVID, right? What like they convinced so many people. They convinced
Miss,
nations.
you're not making sense. You're just in a state of panic or something. You stay on one accord. Digital currency, ma'am.
So okay, yes, exactly. That's
Okay, so I already answered that. Digital currency, we already got it. I ain't even seen no dollar bill. I don't even know what to do with a dollar. I bought a dollar. I bought a lighter with a dollar because all of my money digitally enhanced with my card.
So what? You don't take out cash?
For what?
I take out cash.
For,
I
but
take
but,
out
but
cash.
ma'am, what do I take out cash for?
I just to pay for shit.
Like
I
what?
know that.
Where do Kev nigga from South Central go to pay for shit that I need cash and not a card? Where?
Sorry, say that again?
Ma'am, where do they take card and not where they take cash and not my card? Where they do that at?
No. Everything's online right now.
Everything is in cashless.
It's not cashless.
Ma'am, it's cashless. Ma'am, it's digital. It's digital.
It's okay, but not yet.
Yes, yet. It's all digital. It's been digital. If you understand the Federal Reserve banking, they never had no money. They just type in digits. They just type in numbers, ma'am. That's not real. It's always been digital.
I think to an extent.
Okay. Okay. So what's the question? What are you
We
so
still have a way. We still have leeway, right?
you
Like,
still
imagine.
wait. Slow down. You still have what?
Hmm?
You said you still have what?
No, we still have leeway.
Leeway?
So like if you yes.
Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Where you from?
Like where do you want to know? I feel like you already know where.
Where are you right now?
Canada.
Okay, so your brain is probably not adapted to the cashless society already. But black people in America is being cashless this whole time. I want us to have resources and the rest of the world to be cashless now. That's what I want.
Okay, and like honestly, what the only reason, like okay, it's not the only reason. I support you for a lot of reasons,
Mm-hmm.
but what you want,
Uh-huh.
I would agree with you
Good.
because something needs to be turned.
Well-
Tables need to be turned.
Well,
You know?
well, I don't know you, but I don't know what tables need to be turned. I don't know. I know
I
me.
support.
Good.
Like when you talk about legalese, then you speak about like I know you don't like to say African Americans, but like or black people, but when you speak about indigenous black people in America, you make sense to me. So yeah, that's a table being turned.
Good.
That's you. Isn't that not?
Yeah, I said good. What you?
Okay, so I was like I support you. So when I'm talking about digital currency, yeah, it does worry me in a way
Why?
because when you have leeway, because you can still use cash. Imagine like they take all cash out of the system.
Ma'am, you talking about cash like it has a more backing than digital. I'm not saying crypto or nothing like that. Fuck all that shit. I'm just saying.
I'm not talking about that either.
Right. I'm just saying it's been digital this whole time. Whether it was been IBM been running these computer systems this whole time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So you know, like the guy.
But you see why? But you see why I stuck with the 14th Amendment? Because you're gonna keep going on and on when life is simple. I think. I mean, what do you want?
Sure. For what I want is just maybe like it's two different paths.
What
I want is freedom.
Okay, freedom from what? What you want freedom from?
That's the foundation.
What do you want freedom from? What freedom from what?
From the system.
From what system?
From all of the federal
What's your nationality? What's your nationality, ma'am?
I feel like I'm Somali.
All right, you Somali. So if you're Somali, then you're under the system.
I'm definitely under the system.
Yeah. So what do you want from that?
I want freedom from the system.
So go to home to Somali and take the clothes off and get freedom.
Wait, what? Pause. Rewind.
So go home.
Okay, no.
Yes. No, go home. All right, then why you come back to the system?
Because there's no choice.
All right, there ain't no damn choice. Say it. There ain't no choice.
There's no.
Your dad go home or you abide by the rules. You listen. If you've been adopted into a system, you have no standing to disregard the rules that have been set before you. Who are you?
Of course I have.
So,
Because you know why?
who are you?
Exactly what you
Who are you to think you can change law?
The only thing that only power over me should be God, right?
No. You are under the submission of your husband. No, your husband. Your husband. Where your husband? Where your husband at?
Men.
Where your husband? Yes, right. We come back and talk to me when you got a man to talk. I'm not doing this with no British, no foreign Somali, nothing. Bring that Somali and peanut head ass husband of yours. Press 1 and I'll talk to him. Because you don't know what you're talking about. You want to break free from a system for what? No. For what? What did you? Break free them, go home. You take your little FBA British self home. She said, I just went home. Then why you didn't stay? Because you want to live in Disneyland. That's why. That's why you want to stay. You don't truly, you want to play their game and get a courtesy visit. You got a nice passport. You get your toenails done. You combat men. You get to combat men and challenge them on useless topics when their brains is stuck on law. You wasted man time. Press 1 with words like, I'm with you. You're not with me. You distractive and you rebellious. Press 1. Press. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up? You on the air. 3, 2.
Hi, how are you?
I'm blessed. What's on your mind? Talk to me.
So I've been listening to this wonderful podcast that you have going on, and my quick question is,
regarding our business, our family business, and getting the amendments amended, how do we, instead of going back and forth with one another, how do we go about, getting that done?
You have to organize first.
Like literally, all of us are listening and watching
Right.
right now, and then we're like, what does that mean for us?
That means
Organize on, we
yes.
know meet up, we know.
No, ma'am. It's called organized. When Martin Luther King or any of the greats that organized from the Nation of Islam to the Hebrew Israelites, you don't hear they women saying, "What we gonna do?" What that mean? What that mean? We gotta think and stuff like. With the way the world works now, virtually, there are hold on, sister. There are so many different ways to organize and begin to think tank your way out of situations. We don't even have to be physically near each other. Why every obstacle have to be so hard when I say it? Go ahead, sister. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, think tank. That's what we're missing.
No. I said, listen, sister, calm down. When I said think tank, it's because we don't have a think tank. A think tank is what's at that realm. So how are you African American talking about senators and Congress with no money and no think tank? I mean, you're in the game of lobbyists and billionaires, ma'am. Yes, think tank. That's one thing.
Yes,
Okay. So it's not hard to do.
And that's why we don't get anything done, because we don't think.
No. You don't think, and for the simple things in life, like me. You see, I want my audience to know. You see how optimistic as I was about think tank. How easy it is for a man to conceive these things and make them happen. Where a woman thought process. Now, no disrespect. Hold on, sister. I'm talking to my audience. Where a female, not rightfully so, is more of a antagonist towards her man. This is a modern woman mindset, is to antagonize a brother rather than see the vision. Now, the vision is a think tank. There are millions of think tanks by all type of nations in America. But the moment I say one think tank, the sisters say, that's one thing we don't do is think. And that's why right there. And she's just so, look at her. She's argumentative to a person with such knowledge. Go ahead, sister.
I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to listen without the energy.
Are your children in the back? And are your children? Is your children in the back, ma'am?
That's why we can't build.
Why you can't build? See, the sisters, y'all pick fights and then say that's why we can't build. That's why God is destroying your matriarch, because you can't lead. That's why.
It's not, is it?
Ma'am, hush and go sit down in the back. Just go on, sit down. The black woman in America, they not used to a young black man growing his mentality to a level they can't compete at. See that? Ain't nothing misogynist about it. You can't play there, woman. You feel me? Because in the real, you don't want no black man like that, because a woman has to know that nigga like grits. That nigga right there, she can't make no grits. Not for me. She can make grits for Pookie and Ray Ray and them kids. I didn't hear no man in the background. I heard kids. That's one. I told you, you see, you are already out of wedlock. I'm talking to you. Joe Biden didn't say, his wife didn't say, there wasn't no white women that stood up. Hey, Todd, there wasn't no white woman that stood up and said the shit that she just said. Well, we can't do that. They did it. That's the problem. If you were the old Republicans and the old political force, what you mean? That's why we can't build. Woman, you're setting the argument. What are you talking about? The only problem is you and that 33% tied to that white man. You living in the unknown and living by the grace of God, you're not ready to take that ride, boo-boo. That's why the other one said, aren't we only supposed to be up under God? No, you under your man. And your man is under God. That's what. Now what? See, but you ain't got no God in you. You're rebellious. Two up, back to backs. One feminist from somewhere else talking about they support, and the other one, press one, got the kid strapped in the back talking to a man about law. You see, what that mean? See, in my old state, my little Kev state, running through life in the matrix, which is the womb of mama and dad. Mama, help me. That trauma-based program they had us in. Press one. See, but with the authority of the Father, black women can't go against God. Black women be trying to argue the word of God like they argue with their baby daddies. Press one. They be trying to argue with the word of God like it's that easy. God kick your little dirty self. Press one. You got your bald-headed ass trying on all type of wigs. If you don't go sit your bald-headed ass down somewhere. I wasn't put here to play with you. Not at that level. I can help sisters, but I'm not here to play with you. You are the destroyer of nations, woman. Press one. You sisters here, they're the destroyers of nations. They do everything God say, don't do this. They find every amending excuse to 33% they weigh. That's that 33%. That's that apple. And you won't surely die. Yes, you did. Now look at us, mama. Mama, I told you. I'm going to prove it. Yeah, you going to get that work, mom. You going to get that work, grandma, sister. Yeah, everybody going to talk to you like Kev. That's why all the niggas like coming over here. Look at them, fellas. Look at them. When I show up to the baby shower, I shut shit down. They all feel it when they well, Kev. What up, Kev? What you about to destroy today? Press one, I'm gonna fuck shit up, bro. Don't talk to me unless you real. Cause I'm gonna fuck your world up. Facts. And on some big shit, I'm gonna give it all to you at one time. I did a nigga on the plane like that. Press one, he wanted to know. Press one, I gave it to him. I gave this little white Turkish motherfucker. I said, we got 5.5 hours on this plane. I gave him the whole class in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Press one, he couldn't. We talking about, well, who's gonna be the king? 20 minutes later, that nigga like this. But that nigga goes night. Press one, take your ass to bed. Press one, that's how I want all my students. After class, nigga, the bell rung and everything. Everybody like, I fucked that my boy up, bro. Nigga, that nigga said, damn. The cold thing about it, he already knew 75% of it. He was really just seeing where I was. Press one. I'm speaking for y'all. And I'm like, yeah, my people, bro. But me, he like, well, that has to do with Jubilee. I'm like, yeah, how you know that? But I didn't tell him. I just looked at him. Yeah, motherfucker, you damn right. How you know? Press one. Now we there. We in the air. 45,000 feet in the air, looking at motherfucker in his motherfucking eye. This motherfucker, how you get here? You hear me? How the fuck did you figure that out? I'm going to bed, G. He said, when I got finished with him, he said, I can feel that. It's an imagination, bro. They're never in the story. Remember, you got to feel that, G. That white dude is in, I can feel that. I know you can. You can see it. You can feel it. It's there. So you got to know, G. Not just talk that you are that nigga. You are that shit that they don't want you to be. You feel me? That's the power of sisters, though. Sisters give you that power to be. And that's their orderly, to be the king. That's why the pride of women always fucking them Simba up. And press what? See? That's confirmation. Hold up. That's confirmation. See? I like saying that's confirmation. That's confirmation right there. See, I ain't even had no breakfast or nothing. I'm just freestyling, man. Doritos. Doritos, champion. 424-209-9506. I know like hell, them two rebellious women aren't the only one. See, the first one, she wants to know, Kev, how do you walk on water? She said rise above water. Did y'all hear her? How you gonna stay afloat? How you gonna walk on water? How you, Kev, bro? Don't let us drown. Kev, no, you little mermaid. No, mermaids don't drown, remember? Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Peace, Kev. It's Todd.
Todd, what's up, champion?
Coolin', man. I got a lot, but I'm gonna stick to where we at right now, man. But man, bro. Alright. Check it out, bro. I just realized something. You remember when you know how DeSantis and Disney is fighting over the sovereignty of Disney?
Yes.
And whether or not they should have it and stuff like that?
Yes.
Alright, to tie that back into a recent call we had, remember we were talking about the Jubilees and everything?
Yes.
And how it lined up to that timeline I put together?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And what a beautiful timeline that you put down. I'm so proud of you in that damn timeline. Go ahead.
Bro, I got something to add to that timeline.
Go ahead, King. Go ahead.
Cool. Alright, so we just now in March and this past March, we just had the celebration for the 50th anniversary of Disney World Resort.
Yes.
Which is Disney that's in Florida. So if we go back 50 years from now, that'll put us in 1973. The same year that Roe versus Wade came in, we had Disney World and Resort come to play. In 1923, I didn't realize this. That's 50 years prior to that. That's the first Jubilee that wasn't honored. What happened that time was the creation of Disney.
Now wait a minute. The corporation of Disney is the dishonoring of the Jubilee according to the timeline at the road. Go ahead.
Boom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, and like that really, it was something that I didn't realize at the time, but you know what I mean? Just like you said, just rolling, bro, and just seeing everything as it just falls. Like the pieces, once you get the border together, the pieces just seem to just fall all into place.
So give the class a brief timeline of events, the short version, going forward from the creation of Disney. Go ahead. This is my student. Go ahead.
All right, so when Disney was created in 1923, shortly to follow after that was the Dawes Plan. That's when the reparations, the money and resources were given to Germany to repay and give reparations to the French after World War I.
Go ahead. After the Great War to give reparation to the French. Press one. Say it. Come on, y'all.
The Nazis, the Germans, the socialists, whatever you want to call them, they're all the same people playing both sides of the fence. So at the end of the day, they all the same people. So you know what I mean? But boom, moving forward from there, here's something else I wanted to add to the timeline. What was going on in 1929, or right at the crash, is we had something that's just to relate it back to where we're at right now. I know Trump talks about freedom towns. You remember back in 1929, we had Hoover Town.
Yes.
Hoover Town, yeah, so they moved the people and tying it back into the people being in their
minute. Wait a minute. The Truman Show.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
was it? So it tied people to what?
They put people into a perilous state.
Go ahead.
When they after they destroyed the town, they had the Red Summer, Wilmington was previous to that, but Tulsa, Oklahoma, all these. It was happening
Wait a
all
minute.
over
So they
the-
designated the towns, and the black people went to live there,
Indeed.
and then they destroyed the town.
Yeah, and they
So
had
the
everybody sick.
so was the
Everybody
town?
sick
So we must
because they were
ask.
coming out of a pandemic.
Was the
That's
town?
when, everybody was sick. Yeah.
So the question to me is, the town may have been predestined to be destroyed already. But go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it's like it almost lines up almost perfectly. If you look back just 100 years ago, it's like every year is like when you got the pandemic to put people into a quarantine. The same thing is happening. You just gotta look and pay attention.
These are the normal patterns in the matrix you have to get used to seeing. Go ahead.
Indeed. And slightly going off of that, it's like the Disney. We all know about the Rockefeller Foundation and how they were responsible for the creation of the educational system that we currently have in the public schools.
Mm-hmm.
But Disney owns all the propaganda. Disney owns, everybody knows that Disney owns Marvel, Disney owns, all the Disney stuff. But Disney also owns Fox Studios. They also own A&E. They also own the History Channel. So they're piggybacking off of the Rockefeller Foundation to continue to miseducate the people and propagandize them into thinking things like shows, for example, like Ancient Aliens. That show that what's that guy's name? Billy Carson is associated with.
I'm sorry, cuz. We gonna get on that shit. Billy Carson, all but ancient alien bullshit. But go ahead.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, as far as that go, it was something to get people misled and get them into thought.
And wait, get them into what?
To get them into dead thinking, thought, something that has
dead thinking, underworld thinking, thought. Go ahead, King.
That's it. And it's
What?
It's like once you start tying, and once you start really looking at it, and you start looking at the origins of these people that just came out of nowhere, like the dude, I ain't even gonna mention his name again, but you realize that these are the same people that are in this the so-called conscious community. I ain't even gonna call them the conscious community, but these are the same people. And if you go back further than that, and all right. I'm gonna bounce into the 80s if you don't mind, like the 70s, 80s.
Go, boy, we bouncing today. Go ahead. Bounce. Go ahead.
Hey. All right, you have Malachi Z. York.
Go ahead.
You know what I mean? We're dealing with the Nuwapians and everything like that. These are the people that a lot of these people in the conscious communities get their line of thinking from.
Well, of course. I know the conscious community is Nuwapians.
You know what I mean? Out of that University of Religious Studies
Yes.
type of wave. You know what I mean?
Theologians and stuff like that.
Yeah, I forget the perfect term, but zoology or whatever, the animal worship.
Yeah.
And that's where they got all this stuff where they're dealing with these animal heads on these humans that turn in, you know what I mean? That turn into gods. They rule over the people. It's just wild that it's all there, but just to bounce it back to Malachi Z. York, you know what I mean? If you look at them, these people are of their father. And being as though they're of their father, what are the actions that he was taking that was similar to the people that was coming over with the Boy Scouts and traumatizing these people?
And wasn't the kids traumatized? Wasn't they doing things with them children? And what did they turn out to be? Sodomizers and all this other shit, right?
Right.
So when they all get busted for this type of shit in the black community, it ain't no attack on hip hop. You feel me? A lot of these hip hop people get their ideology from Dr. Z. York, Brother Polite, Young Pharaoh, and wonder why niggas turn out like that, because they're in the underworld. You see When fucking Pharaoh brought that Anubis god in his house, that big ass statue, and said he be praying to that, and was like, yeah, you confess your sins to this, I knew it was a dub. I knew it was a rap for him. I was like, oh shit, this is high ritualistic, satanic in our world. If you call this like demon, this is the worship of Ptah. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro, and it's like everybody that, you know what I mean. I ain't gonna put it on nobody else, but I'm sure there's plenty of us, the guys we looked up to as far as like the hip hop artists and stuff like that. It was like all these people are tied back to it. Like the son Jacob York was the one that was finding the Jay-Z's, the Biggies, and everybody that came from the same area.
Yeah.
That magically all just blew up.
What did Hassan Campbell say about Bambaataa? What about Bambaataa?
The fact that they're the most talented.
What about Bambaataa? He was under York too, remember?
Right. Like Tribe Called Question, all of
Bro.
the Zulu Nation,
Bro.
all of them.
Bro, so this all tied in. This is all tied into fucking this is more like Epstein.
Just come over here and hang out at this party so you can get on this album cover. But what was going on at the party, you know what I mean? It's people that speaking out against that, and I commend them for, you know what I mean, speaking about their trauma and everything. That
Because that's what it is. It's trauma.
Yeah.
And we not to judge with trauma. Like I made that mistake with I didn't make a mistake because Hassan went crazy. He really didn't know Kev. But me personally, I can say, you know, not understanding trauma, even my own at the time, it's like, damn. Understanding trauma on myself helped me forgive Hassan Campbell. You know what I'm saying? And understand his trauma and just self-awareness is key, and not shunning people who've been traumatized. And I ain't saying that happened to me, but I got my own traumas in my own life from youth. Right. That's like, damn, you know, when you get clear-headed, you can start to remember your childhood. Like, damn, that's why this was happening. This was happening. Like, damn, bro, it's eye-opening. So I know at that time he was experiencing that. You know what I'm saying? And so that's but you right.
What you doing in front of everybody and how real you are, bro. That just gives everybody an example that's looking at it with the right perspective and just understanding, hey, what forgiveness truly is.
Fact.
It's like that's really that love of the Father. It's like, you know what I mean? To tie it back in the scripture, like the whole book of Hosea, when, you know what I mean? He's just coming at everybody like, yo, this tribe, y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all don't deserve this.
Oh, he going hard, huh?
Yeah, he was going real hard on everybody. I'm like, dang. But he still had the love to take back the bride.
Come on. Because when you that's bro. Right.
That's an example, bro. That's a real life example.
Yes, sir. Those are real life hero stories. You know what I'm saying? Now each one of those hero stories, you might be able to find one of these traits in a friend of yours, somebody you came across in life, family member, friend, whatever. That's like, damn, this kind of remind me of the Jonas, or what book you just say? Hosea, or something like, or this remind me of the book of Job, or it's all reference. You know, these stories like that. You know, these people with these stories is ones that the scripture is like, look at this situation, look at this situation, look at this situation. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? And let that be your redemption point. Whatever you going through, it's right there in scripture. One of them characters went through it already, so you got a reference point. There ain't no psychologist on earth, you know, that can repair what happened to us. You feel me? But through the love of God, we can smile and discuss these things. And if they don't redeem us, we can redeem ourselves. If they don't say we rehabilitated, I know we are rehabilitated, and we can rehabilitate ourselves back from this dead state. Go ahead, King.
No, indeed. Like, man, you said it perfect, man. Everything that you said was right and exact, man. And two, like I say, man, I'm gonna give somebody else an opportunity to call in, man. I just wanted to just drop in what I had, and that little tie-in that was big for me. Just the time the time that we're in right now is like everybody in here just needs to understand where we're at and like be rejoiceful. It's like just be you know, if you're not there, if you don't see what I see, take time to study so you can see what I see, please. Like you thank Kev later for it. I appreciate it, man. Love
My
you, man.
man.
Keep doing your thing, bro.
My man. And that's what he's talking about. Study to show thyself approved, like the scriptures say. Not study to be cool, but study to discuss these things for the people can say, damn, that's a lot. I mean, the real individuals who you encourage people to think and they really go out and do the research. But like the sisters who called earlier, you not going to get nowhere with that spirit. Not here. My whole makeup, genetic being is to reject that whole rebellious but because y'all making life harder than it is, and your way of living is costing us dearly. And them little stupid ass questions mean you just need to find a hobby and stop trying to be an outlaw and get some order about yourself. You feel me? If I can hold myself accountable and come out the other end of that fired the way that I did, then so can you. That's what the refining process is. You feel me? KevRow. Shout out to Anjanita Merrills for you and Mike. Shout out to you, Angela. Shout out to Marley. Shout out to Cedric. If you want to contribute to this page, go to my Cash App. My cash tag is Gills Gang, as this is not monetized. Shout out to my man Taj. I'm gonna see what he been teaching. I mean, sending me on my Discord, and then I'm gonna run that in my next class, probably right after this. Press one, probably right after this, because my YouTube is what I do. Press one, and since so many people hate on my YouTube channel in my real life, and they be like, he don't do nothing but do YouTube, I'ma do more YouTube. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? What up?
Hello. I appreciate all of God's words, and what you're saying is absolute. Um, Paul, mentioned in Corinthians that to be married is a good thing. To be unmarried gives you the opportunity to give more to the Most High. And so when brothers mention that women are out of order,
Yes.
I assume you're talking about out of order with the Most High. But for us, that choose not to be married.
I'm not talking about for whatever your choice is. You got freedom of the choice to do anything. I'm talking about the 14th Amendment. That wasn't
out of order. So when you say out of order, you mean?
I'm talking to specific people. Now, according to the show, you're calling in for what? That's right.
I'm calling in to say that there are some women
that ain't a part of the show.
Call some.
Hey, you ain't no reason to redeem that, but that ain't even what we talking about here. I'm talking shout out to them two sisters. I'm using them as an example for these modern. You can choose not to be married and choose to be whatever, but under the law, I ain't tripping up under. I'm not worried about these little frivolous. Go get a hobby. Go learn how to knit something. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Cause we could just type you time to cause some elder, man.
Shout out to you, King.
Say, man, it hard with us in the marriage, man. It hard with us in the marriage. This is why I always wake up because of that. That's exactly why I always wake up, man.
But if you have a sense of direction, it's not hard. If you wake up with an intent on purpose, what will make it hard in a dead state? You're dead. So coming alive shouldn't be so hard because you got to wake up. When you wake up, have some intent and purpose in history or something. So your mind can say, aha, more naturally. Remember, it's all perspective, King. If you got the perspective, life in America is too hard for me, and it really is hard for you in that area of life that you in, then you need to move where more black people is. Go to Atlanta.
It hard, man.
All right.
Around.
Okay. Well, go into seclusion. Go into seclusion,
I
sir.
don't have nowhere else to go.
Well, you got to go in. Maybe that's where you're supposed to be. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe you see, you said again, you said the people around what?
They got me on child.
All right, look, your people around what? And you ain't got nowhere else to go. See, that's your problem. See, now you need some sense of direction. So, if you ain't got no sense of direction, you messed up. You're gonna be like this, brother, with no sense of direction. Why this? These are the children that them women raised. Right there. I don't know, man. It's just so hard for me. Right here, right here, right here. I'm South Central. I'm EBT. I used to get food stamps on Adams and Vermont, right there at the county by St. Cecilia Church. But get out of town, bro. Get out of town, bro. Quit playing with me. I'm not the one. I'm not that. I'm not here to be your consoling partner and put your head on my shoulder and be like, the world is just so hard for me. No, the world ain't hard for you. You just not doing enough, and you spend your time playing and around people who don't give two shits about you. You said it's hard. Maybe God needs you by yourself. Maybe you need to be by yourself. Maybe it's a lot easier when I find it's easier by myself. This one, I used to fight so hard, young man. This one I used to fight to look at Montel Williams now. This one I used to fight so hard to be around the people that hated me and I didn't even know. And God trying to seclude me, I'm thinking, well, something else is going on. But in that seclusion, press 1. Them people don't even know who I am. You see? So sometimes you need to go through that seclusion so you can focus, so you can have some intent on your purpose. You lost, and your compass is everywhere because you don't have no purpose. You're not walking in a straight and narrow path to that north. Your north node, ladies. Look at Kev. His north node is off. Your north node is east, west, south, like Donald Rumsfeld. East, west, south, northwest up there. Oh, man. I'm not getting on that ship with you. I'm just letting you know, as I pass by in my ship, it's a lot easier through Christ, nigga. Press 1 while you playing. It's a lot easier, bro. And I noticed a lot of babies, kids raised by the same mamas. These are their kids. This the protection unit. These the sons y'all raised with no law and ignorant. And y'all raised little boys like this to feel unconfident like my last caller. And I'm not letting them first 2 and 3 callers of women raise little boys like this who depend like diapers. That's one who depend on the system and crying and needing a shoulder rather than knowing loyalty. I got purpose, so I wake up charged up, ready to go. You feel me? $1 million worth of game? No, game is to be told, not sold, family. Ain't giving no game. Ain't no game worth. Ain't no game to the African American worth no damn $1 million. Our freedom and our mentality on history and what we living in, it ain't gonna cost you no damn $1 million to get that game. That game is to be told. And if you feel, press 1, that you want to give to this program and KevRow Media as a global commodity against billion-dollar advertising firms, then go on over there to Cash Shop right now. Go to my Cash Shop. My cash tag is Gil's Gang. He's a marketing guy right there. This nigga's marketing shit out of his product. My product is this truth. Press 1. My product is this truth. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to my moderators out there who keep this channel going. Thank you for posting my links out there. I'm gonna keep going. Let's listen to him and this Mickey Mouse shit.
This is not hyperbole. You make it possible. You make it possible for ordinary citizens to question authority, and yes, even to laugh at authority. This is not hyperbole. You make it possible. You make it possible for ordinary citizens to question authority, and yes, even to laugh at authority.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be good. This is about Disney. Coffee and Kush TV on the air. What up?
Peace, King. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm blessed. What's up?
Oh man, watching. It's like my third time calling, maybe. But maybe hopefully it's gonna be the most clearest I can be.
All right.
When I'm talking to you, bro. Other times I've been a little bit nervous. But mostly, I don't see what you're talking about just yet. And I hope I don't want to derail you. And I know you won't. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to derail what you're saying, but bro, you on the truth. And listening to what you're saying and been reading my words lately, looking at how Christ is saying that you will search the word looking for me, but you will never come to me, is damn near what you've been talking about, bro.
What you mean?
And it's like, so what I mean is, like, if you know the truth, you know the future.
No,
right?
the scripture you read, like say that again.
I didn't read the scripture. I just said the scripture.
Go ahead.
But the scripture Christ says that. Damn, you said that, threw me off. Christ says that Jesus. What did you say? I just said it. Man, I wasn't reading it.
Yeah, that's why you got to read it.
No, it's inside me. I don't gotta read. Oh, that's what he said. He said, "You search the word looking for me, but you never come to me." That's what I said.
Where that's at in the scripture? Let me go. Let me get the context so I can read it with you.
I believe it's in Matthew. My name is Matthew as well, which is dope.
Sir, I'm not worried about your name. I'm worried about where that scripture at.
I apologize. Don't do me that way, bro. I feel it. What I'm saying is,
I'm trying to find what you said in scripture.
You want me to find it?
No, I'm looking for it right now as you speak. Just give me the scripture so I can find it.
Oh, I don't have the scripture.
I thought it was in you.
It is in me. I don't have to know it to know that it's in me. You know what I'm saying? The truth just be. You don't have, the truth don't even research itself. The truth just says. The truth don't explain. You know what I'm saying? The truth just be.
I've been sitting up here explaining this whole damn time.
No, and that's what. But that's what I'm saying. That's what you have been saying, or that's what you have been living at more so than even just been saying. You know what I'm saying? You have gone past belief to know. You know what I'm saying? And you trying to explain the truth is why it sometimes may come across to people who don't hear. Because they ain't got ears to hear, like Christ is talking about.
Wait. Sir, tell me something about this 14th Amendment. Why are you talking about what they don't got ears to hear?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I apologized before I started, bro. Because this been on my mind and on my heart for a minute.
What? What was been on your heart and is on your mind?
I wasn't trying to derail.
But tell me what's on what's on your heart and your mind. What you talking about? Because I told you, I'm trying to dive.
You telling the truth. You telling the truth. And expressing the truth and living the truth and being the truth is setting an example for brothers like myself and other brothers around here to live in the light and come out of this darkness that this world is trying to cast over us. You know what I'm saying?
My man.
And you know what I'm saying? And so this is really just a pat on your back. I know you hate them. You know what I'm saying? But keeping it 1,000, I got to keep it 1,000 with you, bro. You on it.
Well, I hope to see you on it very soon, soldier. Thank you.
Respect.
My man. I was seeing where he was. Listen. I just like to. I like to see where my brothers' minds be, and get them thinking, so they can get to the definitive. You know what I'm saying? You see how at the end he felt more free. And he didn't stutter. It wasn't that's what he wanted to say. The whole damn time. You know what I'm saying? So we can get past that and get to that right there, so we can build upon that. Mickey Mouse got the first Biden jokes about DeSantis in speech.
Fear, intimidation. That's what makes this nation strong. So tonight, let us show ourselves in the world.
Wait a minute.
You make it possible. You make it possible for ordinary citizens to question authority, and yes, even to laugh at authority without fear or intimidation. That's what makes this nation strong. So tonight, Let us show ourselves and the world our strength, not just by the example of our power, but by the power of our example. Folks, I know a lot's changed in the press. I've had a lot of conversations with a lot of you. This is not your father's press from 20 years ago. No, I'm serious, and you all know it better than I do. But still, it is absolutely consequential and essential. After all, I believe in the First Amendment, not just because my good friend Jimmy Madison wrote it. Look, in a lot of ways, this dinner sums up my first 2 years in office. I'll talk for 10 minutes, take 0 questions, and cheerfully walk away. Yeah, I know, I just announced my re-election campaign. Some of you scooped that I'd announced in the video. But really, you really all thought in your heart that I just blurted out, didn't you?
We tried.
And look, I get that age is completely reasonable issue. It's on everybody's mind. And everyone, by everyone I mean the New York Times. Headline, Biden's advanced age is a big issue. Trump's, however, is not. Sorry, that was the New York Times pitch spot. I apologize. I love that guy. I should do an interview with him. You might think I don't like Rupert Murdoch. That's simply not true. How could I dislike a guy who makes me look like Harry Styles? Call me old. I call it being seasoned.
We don't laugh at 100 jokes here at the Row. I ain't laughed at one joke yet, but listen to it.
You say I'm ancient. I say I'm wise. You say I'm over the hill. Don Lemon would say that's a man in his prime. Folks, it's wonderful to be back here again, proving I haven't learned a damn thing. I want everybody to have fun tonight, but please be safe. If you find yourself disoriented or confused, it's either you're drunk or Marjorie Taylor Greene. Tam, thank you for hosting us. I love NPR. Because they whisper into the mic like I do. But not everybody loves NPR. Elon Musk tweeted that it should be defunded. Well, the best way to make NPR go away is for Elon Musk to buy it. And that's more true than you think, anyway. This dinner is one of the 2 great traditions in Washington. The other one is underestimating me and Kamala. Well, but the truth is, we really have a record to be proud of. Vaccinated the nation, transformed the economy, earned historic legislative victories and midterm results, but the job isn't finished. I mean, it is finished for Tucker Carlson. What are you wooing about like that? Like you think that's not reasonable? Give me a break. Just give me a break. Look, like I often say, don't compare me to the Almighty, compare me to the alternative.
What have we done? Let's keep going.
We added 12 million jobs. That's just counting the lawyers that defended the president.
Ooh.
Had Ron DeSantis, I had a lot of Ron DeSantis jokes ready. But Mickey Mouse beat the hell out of me, got there first. Had Ron DeSantis, I had a lot of Ron DeSantis jokes ready. But Mickey Mouse beat the hell out of me, got there first. Now look, can't be too rough on the guy. After his re-election as governor,
you can't. Somebody in the chat room said you can't make this shit up. You cannot make this up at all, bro. But when you wake up and you begin to have a perspective that's contrary to everybody else's, things will make sense. Because everybody ain't right. They're just a bunch of them together, all living in one big dream world. I call it the wonderful world of Disney. It is the American dream, put forth by the biggest Nazi war criminal of all time, Adolf Walt Disney Hitler. Or was it Charles Dawes? Or was it George Washington Gillespie? I mean, it depends on what character and what one you believe was real. One thing's for sure is the Truman Show, the Truman Town, press one where everybody was fake, and everybody turned KKK in those freedom towns. I'm not going to no freedom town. I'm not going to the Truman Show. They said, how we going to live outside of the Matrix? Go to the Truman Town and watch what happened at that World Fair. Check. Kev, don't you want to live outside the system? How you going to stay afloat? Listen, I'm the captain. I'm going down with the ship. I don't know what y'all going to do. You either going to play music, press one. I'm the motherfucking captain of the ship. Trust me, bro. You be going down with me. We going down. Or you can get off the boat right now. There's life jackets in the back. Press one. We going down. Somebody got the violin. Yeah, y'all gonna finish this story up. This is the best part of the movie. The end of the book. The end of the show. Press one. Y'all be like this. This is the best part. You get to go home and act like nothing happened. Press one. This is the best part. KevRow. The best part of the show is I view life as I was going to do a show on exit the Matrix, enter the Truman Show. And Taj just broke down the Freedom Town and all that, which gives me a better perspective on that whole ordeal. The Truman Show, the theater of war, the identities being switched, the most powerful. Look, in this story, George Washington Gillespie is his name. Final fucking answer. Or I'll be dumb and made fun of. I'll risk it all for George Washington Gillespie. My channel, everything I believe that I got the final answer that George Washington Gillespie is the real name of the founding father. Go ahead, Chief.
Peace, Kev.
Go ahead,
Todd
Tom.
again.
Go ahead, Tom.
That's Pascal's wager, bro.
What you mean?
Pascal's wager.
What you mean?
All right. It's to bet everything that God is real. Be willing to give up everything in this finite world for everlasting life.
Facts.
To live forever.
Facts.
Be immortal. That's Pascal's wager. Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
But yeah.
Well, that's my final answer.
I'm gonna send it in the Discord.
They're not taking. They're not taking my bet. They don't want to take my bet because I play poker. I play poker. They know a
Yes,
nigga
sir.
ain't
Yes,
bluffing.
sir.
Hey, they know a nigga is not bluffing. They don't motherfucker bet it all.
Not
I
bluff.
bet it all on the
Yeah.
roll. Right there.
Royal flush.
Royal flush.
Royal flush.
Right there. I bet it. I'll leave it all on the line and said I did the best. If I did, if I'm wrong, then I can say I left it all on the line. It's all my whole heart, my mind, my spirit. That's my truth, and I stand on this what I'm teaching right now. Go ahead, King.
That's righteous. That's righteous.
I promise you.
Hey, I got to a place of more comfort, man. I got a little bit more notes to like I could address like some of the stuff that was being said before I called, like with like talking about like the fiat currency
Right.
and the situation we were in.
Right.
We were in 100 years ago. Again, tying it back to the Jubilees and
Right.
what we gave up, and how that relates to where we're at right now, because the same exact thing was happening, like with the Federal Reserve Act, and what was that, 1911 to 1913,
Yes,
where
sir.
they were discussing. Yes, sir.
So the
So
the crash already happened.
there you go. Yes, sir.
So what?
Yes, sir.
So what was she scared of? What she was trying to get me afraid of? The crash? Well, shit.
Yeah,
She know. I know. I love the weekend. I'm not afraid of no fall, the crash, or none of that. I'm a
Bro,
true
you know how
hustler.
we came up.
Come on.
So it's like when you see certain things, and yeah, bro. Like I ain't grow up the worst. I ain't grow up the best. But at the same time, I had my dad there, and he taught me not to fear. Like,
Facts.
hey, man, bro. I fear more for those people that's under my watch when they're not under my watch. You know what I mean? Something
Yeah.
happens to them, but really, we covered. So I'm not. I don't live in fear, bro.
That's
I don't live in
what's
no
up.
fear. But yeah, hey, I just wanted to mention something. Remember when Amanda was talking about Sister City? She had brought that, like, it was a show probably about a month ago, Sister Cities.
Oh, sister cities. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right.
Oh,
So,
you sent me something on Discord, didn't you?
yeah, talking about it was Fox News talking about the Chinese infiltration. Like, bro, I put together a whole
You're
thing based off of
relating
that,
them all.
correlating everything.
Yes.
100 years
Freedom
ago,
Town,
like this
sister
timeline, a real
cities.
thing, bro.
Wow. I see exactly
So
where you're going.
the infiltration is the same thing that's going on right now. They infiltrate and they bring like before they brought who? The Boy Scouts. So when they was bringing the Boy Scouts in, they was putting them everywhere. You would bring it in the insurgents, the people that were
You was bringing in the overthrow,
You know what I mean?
the coup d'etat.
Yes, sir. The usurpers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So how the lady calling about the coup d'etat and they a part of the coup d'etat? No, go play it out like you did last time. Yeah, go do it
There
again.
you go. Yeah, do all these sister cities and stuff like that. That thing is just crazy. But Kev, I wanted to bring something
Ooh.
as far as, all right, my theory. This is a theory I got.
Go ahead.
This is, you know what I mean?
Go ahead.
This is just a hypothesis that I've been working on for a little minute. So you know how they hit us with the crypto, and when they came with the crypto, all that stuff. You know what I mean? The origins of all of this the people who created this stuff come from East Asia, whether it be from what we call Russia today, or it come from South Korea or China, India.
It's all the same area. It's geographically the same
Right.
area. Go ahead.
Yeah. So one thing that they just introduced recently in Congress was something talking about the regulation of cryptocurrencies, because that was like a Trojan horse almost. You know what I mean? The cryptocurrencies to bring in the CBDC, the central bank digital currencies.
Right.
All right. So even this is why it's so wild, and people need to really be aware of the CBDCs, is because now, like they got in China, they have a social credit score, And if you're not acting according to the way that they want you to act, they can shut you off. And that's the matrix that the new matrix. You remember you just recently talking about the iterations of the matrix. This particular one is not going not just based off of our studies and everything. We're going into this one is not going to work against we the people. Um, but there was a episode in Black Mirror when they were talking about the social credit score, and the girl did something. She was rude to somebody.
That's
Or
Charles
like that.
Wu.
You know,
That's Charles Wu.
what you what you talk about?
Nigga, remember Mr. Wu, the communist dude running for he was on Blue Act. He got 20-something $million, and the friends of remember him, the Asian dude. He's a what's his name? Oh, I got not Charles Wu. That's Boyce Watkins' friend. You know who I'm talking about.
Andrew Yang.
Andrew Yang. You bring your little funny looking self here.
Yeah. All right. So, let me speak on that one. And all right. So you remember they got people to sell out for
These
social
Democratic
benefits and stuff
communists, they're nothing but communist Chinese spies for the China government. You see what happened to Praz from the Wu-Tang?
Yeah.
I said this 2 years ago. I said Wu-Tang was a part of Wuhan, and they're all Japanese Chinese informants. Oh, I told you.
Yeah.
I said, let me find out Wu-Tang is Wuhan. Y'all up here on some what?
It's funny. Let me say this. Just a pun on that. He's from the Fugees, right?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Refugee. Hold up, not the Wu-Tang. I said refugees. The Fugees are refugees. Oh, you black. If you don't get your pirate ass get there.
Yeah, he's a French.
He ain't even no Frenchman. These people don't have no identity. They are black.
Yeah, that's correct.
They don't have no identity. They're seeking refuge. They're all of them, whether what color they are. Your color don't make you black.
That's it. Yes, sir. Speak on it. Yes, you say it. Pete, Kev, let me talk about this dude.
Go ahead,
right?
get his ass. You know me, I get pissed off. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. So the way that they try to manipulate the people, and the way that they're trying to get them to buy into the new matrix is by UBI, Universal Basic Income.
Go ahead.
All right. Universal Basic Income. The issue that they said that they have with that was the logistics and how to get everybody into it. So that's why you had the crypto all in place and getting people onto the digital currency.
They walked themselves down into digital currency, and now I'm saying we don't want to be when they were just advertising the shit. One man on earth talking about don't do it is Mr. Gillespie. You bet not. And then they went and did it. And it was an attack against the American currency. That's a digital war. And it's a fucking threat against my trust, damn it. Where my money at? God damn it. Go ahead, Taj. I got whiplash. Go ahead.
There you go. And even funnier than that, not funny, but you know what I'm saying.
I know what you mean. I'm just goofy, bro. My bad. I don't mean to do that.
Nah, you Gucci, man. Hey, what I'm saying is they got people, they're walking people into the one currency that they want, which is the central bank. The one
that don't make sense. It's the one that just robbed us. It's the one that just robbed us. So y'all gonna go walk yourself into the one digital Fed central bank, and y'all was just advertising. So that's y'all problem, bro. Glory to God.
They play on both sides.
That's the glory to God, man. Go ahead. Fall off the cliff. I don't care.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. So they trying to get people to get into it with the universal basic income. So basically, they're gonna give people a stipend, sort of like going back to the dower, to try to, you know what I mean, intrigue people into jumping into this. But once you accept that you're a part of that system, once you're a part of that system, they have control. Once you are a bad actor, or what they consider to be criminal based off of the laws that they amend and the statutes that they come up with, all these things that are extra, you know what I mean? They pretty much, that's, like a better word, extracurricular type stuff. they can shut you down for speaking out. But if you don't need them, if you don't need to be materialistic, if you're not a materialistic person and you just fine just being
And you're not a
who you
criminal.
are,
And you listen,
right,
listen. I beat their ass,
right.
bro. I whooped
That's
their
it.
ass,
You
bro.
win the game. The game is over. The game been
I
over.
whooped
It
their
was
ass, bro.
rid, bro. Yeah.
Taj, I whooped
KO.
their
Yes,
ass.
sir.
A nigga ain't never graduated and won a softball game. I ain't never shot no basketball for the last shot. Nigga ain't got no degree. I ain't got no dance moves that's gonna win me no competition. I can't cook. Oh, I ain't got that. Nigga, I can well what I got, nigga, is this right here. I kicked their ass, nigga. Glory to
Yeah.
God, bro.
You beat the game, bro. You beat
Yeah.
the final boss, bro.
What's the final boss?
And you exposed
Let's talk
all
that
of them,
shit,
bro.
Taj. Talk that shit.
You exposed all of them, bro.
I was
Like,
supposed to say.
for real, bro. It's the cheat code, bro. It's like, it's that up, down, left, right, BABA, select, start. Yes.
Infinite
That.
ultimate ammo plus unlimited lives forever. Respawn,
There you go.
anywhere on the map, nigga. What?
Go. Yes, sir. But bro, like that's the like I see it now, bro. All the way you can like if you understand like you giving us the knowledge and the place for the freedom to think outside of the box. You can see how it relates and corresponds to them trying to put the people in a perilous state.
Bingo.
The inflation that we're dealing with right now
So,
and the cost of food.
Is
and
that
the
perilous?
cost of
Is that
gas
perilous?
and
The
stuff
inflation,
like
the
that.
this, oh my God, oh my God, that's a perilous state. That's like Neo when he was
Right.
getting hit with so much truth. He just, they like, shut this shit down, all shit. He's fucking tripping out. Press one. No, bro. Live within your means. Keep a simple life. Believe in God. God made you. Don't buy into television, perilous state propaganda by Walt Disney or any of his affiliates.
Right.
You're a sovereign, free person if you choose to be. Since you got a choice.
Yeah, go.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go. Yeah, man, and like, bro, the biggest weapon that you recommended, and I'm glad I took advantage of it, was that 1828 dictionary. It really gets me to the point where I can have conversations with family members that are pushed a certain way growing up and stuff like that, and be able to break words down to them and get them to see things from a different perspective. Like, just for example, like Ephesians, somewhere in Ephesians, where they talking about we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but principalities and high places. I'm paraphrasing Paul. I mean, I'm off with that. But like growing up, when I was taught by the pastor and Bible study and my dad and everything like that, it said principalities was something metaphysical. They made it seem like it was like spirits and things of that nature. It made one of the other interpretations of the Bible outside of the King James.
That's right.
That. But and it's like, go back and you see what a principality is based off the 1828 dictionary. Basically, you're going against the government. Yeah, you're not playing against somebody. You're going against the government. You wrestle with the government, with the true fighters. It's at a supreme level. And you know what I mean? If you caught up in the metaphysical thought, you're going to be like, okay, it's these spirits that's flying around and they causing the problems and the issues in my life and stuff like that. But from the correct perspective, it's like you understand what really causes the issue and how we got here.
Yes.
But you got to know what land that's tied to.
Right.
You got to know where you're at in time.
Well, facts.
If you don't got that perspective, you, like you said, like Rumsfeld said, north, south, east, west, the Middle East. You know what I'm saying?
you be living in the Middle East forever. Huh? wait. With no sense of how the fuck are you in the middle of a direction? I have no idea. But what I do know is this law, though. Go ahead.
That's it, bro. And it's like, bro, you be like, you really up here. You like. All right, I brought up Zechariah Zechariah 13 a couple weeks ago.
Come on now.
Zechariah 13, they talk about the boys prophesying, and they parents or the people that are in charge of them making them feel bad. He said the sons of Israel go out and do that, and that's another word that I didn't realize had a couple different meanings. And one of them is, the prediction of future events. But another version of prophecy is breaking down scripture. And bro, that's what you do, bro. You
Yeah,
break it down to the
but
simplest
we
form.
breaking it down in history of past, present, and future.
Right, and that's what's so powerful. Like that's true prophecy, bro. Like, bro,
That's
you know what I mean? You already know, bro. Like I consider you, man. I consider you like the highest of the high when it comes to spiritual advice. Is like a leader, a president, a king. It's like, bro, you really that guy, bro, and. I can't say I thank you
I
enough,
can't
bro.
believe
Me and my family,
your
bro.
thinking process went that far though. You're like you really like excel, like you know when you're in the fourth quarter a person is in the game, like how did I even get in this place, and then how am I on the Lakers with Kobe Bryant, you like Tyronn Lue, and now you got a championship ring or something. Like how did the fuck I just graduated, I came to college, and now I'm on the floor with Kobe Bryant, and we about to win the championship with kind of like Kwame Brown, but but it's like one of those moments. Even to myself, I mean, like, there's no way, Kev, that you're right. After being right so many times, even myself, even my fleshly self will introvert itself and say, "Ain't no way you this right." Yep, you this right. Damn, bro.
You
So I'll be just as surprised as everybody else, and I've just gotten used to it. I've accepted that, and like Nip say, if you embrace who you are, embrace that, because people gonna follow you regardless. But to steer people correctly and know that's a different or a different what's the word for that? It's different than just staring them any kind of way and be a rapper or be this or be that, but to become part of the story themselves and find themselves in the good book of life, so they not blotted out. You feel me? Because you gotta find yourself in history, and somebody gotta break it down, Taj. God ain't gonna leave us out here like that, you know.
At all.
Like that. Like no, but gotta make it a Kobe Bryant moment. He'll give you a Moses right when you need a Moses. He'll give you that because, like we talked about earlier, he really comes back for his bride. So it's the love of the father. It's not like the love of the mother. The love of the mother is more like, that's all right. When dad leave, it's gonna be all right. I'm gonna give you cookies. The father's love, you gonna see about it, see the outcome of your transgression in a little while. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna live your mistake.
Trust indeed.
So yeah, anything else? You got the flow. Go ahead, man. I'm right here in Ephesians right now.
Hey, bro, it's bro. I got so much I want to say, but I like, man, it's all right. If you give me the room,
You got the flow. You got the flow.
All right, bro. All right, so I'm going back into like some of the battles in the Civil War, right? And this is just tying it back into the metaphysical thought and everything like that.
Go ahead.
I realized that all the infantry units, all of their flags or banners tie back into all the religious symbols. So what I mean by that is, remember the Government University, the thing that started up to be the civil law school.
Yeah.
That
Yes.
the religious school. So the actors that came out of there, the ones that were Germans, Russians, and all of that, they came over here and some of them participated in like what is that? The Philadelphia experiment or the Manhattan Project. One of those
Right.
two. I forget which one it was. I want to say it's the Manhattan Project. But these people that came up with that line of thinking were also the Civil War participants and stuff like that. And you had you had the cross, like the Catholics.
Right.
You had
The
the moon and the
swastika.
star.
You had the
with
swastika.
The swastika
All
was
that.
for the Hindus and the Buddhists. You had the Star of David for the Jewish people.
The Orthodox,
you
the
know what I mean?
Orthodox converts.
Say that once again.
The Orthodox converts.
There you go. There you go.
They're really with the house of
And
Rothschild, but they are converts. Go ahead. Go. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro. Nah, I just found that really interesting that we talk about war on different planets.
Or the house
right
of
now,
Roth, because Rothschild is a child of Roth, so it's the house of Roth, the dragon. Go ahead, the red dragon, the real red dragon. Go ahead, King. My bad. I just want to indulge.
Nah, you good, bro. You good, bro. But nah, I was just saying we fight wars on different planes. Right now, we're on the what's that guy that was down with Trump that came out and said the virtual war is here?
Oh, the digital war.
Around, right? Yeah, we pretty much on the info war, bro. And right now, that's how I see it. It's like getting into my bro. It's like you the general and us is KevRow, you know what I mean? What we doing is we expressing ourselves, and we forcing ourselves into, you know what I mean, things that need to be talked about, because everything that you speak on, bro, somehow or another, all of a sudden, it just ends up on the news. It ends up on other platforms and stuff like that.
So it becomes on the news after Kev don't said it.
Say it again.
I said, so you see it on the news after Kev, after we don't did shows on it, then here it pops up on the news. I've been seeing that a lot, kind of like my whole life, but I'm glad you see that, champ.
Yeah, I see it all the time, bro, and it's like, that's why I be like, man, I get confirmations every day in just my everyday life, and the conversations that I'm starting to have with people, I get to run into a lot of people all the time, especially from other nations. And
Yeah.
you're a fool, too, because I'll be going to the Indian people's house, and be smelling like straight curry, bro, and I don't know what else they got up in there. It be smelling crazy, though, bro, but like, yo, bro, like
No. Before you say anything else, could you imagine the whole country smelling like that?
Bro, it's like I couldn't I haven't been overseas, so
That motherfucker gotta have there must be a plume of curry
like,
smoke over India, because this don't make no damn. That shit, well, I be throwing up every time I take a breath. Oh shit! Oh, help me, please. Take me to the hospital. Give me an oxygen. Take me underwater. Fuck it. Give me a. I think I'm a fish. I'd rather be a fucking fish.
yo,
Sheesh.
bro, but check this though, like, no confirmation, right? It's like I go in, like, where I'm at right now, I do a lot of deliveries in like the north side of Fulton County, which is Atlanta pretty much, but you go north.
Right.
It's like a whole, like, you see, this is like the high end side of Atlanta, like the Giants Creek, Duluth, area right there, Peachtree, Clinton, and everything right there, Roswell. So you got a lot of people from foreign nations that don't speak, they never at work, they don't speak the language, but they came over, like, they've been over here, and somehow, some way, they got these loans, or maybe they ain't even got no loans. I don't even know how that works, because I ain't down with, I ain't part of the club, but, bro, somehow, some way, they come over here, and how do you get the multi-million-dollar home and you're not working it? And all of y'all got an accent. if y'all even speak the language. And it is like, it's one of those questions that's beginning to be answered just the deeper and deeper I dive into this
Motherfuckers are
stuff.
looking around like, wait a minute, he ain't got no job. He ain't been to work at all. He just sit out right there. How the fuck is he? What the fuck is going on here? Lord have mercy.
I'm from here. I'm from here. My people been here. Like,
That's how you know. That's how you know we making this shit look good. We like, wait a minute. I mean, I work hard for my shit. This nigga got a better car, and he ain't never the fuck at work, and he don't know no goddamn English. Make this shit make sense to me.
And they got them sandals. Everything you say is real. They got the one toe that wrap over the other toe, that wrap over the other toe, that wrap over the other toe. And y'all got them. You got the nerd to have them sandals on. You need to put some socks on, man.
Cuz got 6 toes, and they all cross each other like they throwing up West Side.
Yo, while you playing, they got 6 toes and 6 fingers.
Yes.
And that one don't even work. It just be hanging.
It just be hanging. That's why they be cutting it off.
Yeah, bro. But yo, Kev, I'm gonna fall back, man.
You know when a motherfucker got 6 toes and 6 fingers, that's some chimpanzee thinking type of shit. What the fuck is that?
That's some giants. It's some old giant type of stuff. Like the giants, you know they say that.
Hell no, them ain't no damn giant. Them ain't no giant. Hell no, no, nigga. You know what that's from? The algorithm finna explode. That's that. Remember, here come the biggest joke of all time. Remember that God Jacob who created human beings, and they said that Jacob created the man out of monkey, the white man out of a monkey. I think that's what he did. Jacob created them and made them. You know them little monkeys with the little hat on, the Abu from Aladdin. They talking about them. Because they be having tails over there too. You remember Abu? How would I know his name? Abu. It just came to me right now. Abu, bro. They are saying like, yeah, motherfucker. Nigga, we don't play with the monkeys. The monkeys don't talk to us. When I'm on YouTube and I see them Asian people with them monkeys and Hindus eating bowls of rice with what? How do they relate with these animals so goddamn much?
Man, good point. You're making a good point, bro. And that. All right, Kev. All right, check this out, bro.
My man said, wait a minute, this nigga ain't just talking. This nigga actually making a good ass point. Oh, how the fuck are they grabbing cobras and wrestling and pythons and alligators and hanging out with the lions and like what type of genetic makeup is this? Go ahead.
They wrestling alligators and stuff. Yeah, bro. All right. Cool, bro. You know how y'all having that crazy look. I'm speaking now more so about these like the people like Pearl and Zuckerberg and Elon Musk, right?
Those are Neanderthals.
Bro, man, I'll go a step further.
Pearl is a Neanderthal. I'm sorry. I don't know. I gotta tell the truth. Donate to my channel before they kick my dumb ass off. Them is Neanderthals, bro. Go ahead. Them are the children of fallen giant Neanderthal. Go ahead.
Bro, man, I'll go as far. You haven't I know you said it the other day, so I know you know what I'm talking about.
What?
These people related to Sophia, bro.
To who?
Sophia.
The artificial intelligence?
Remember? That's what they do.
I know. That's why they think they retarded. They all, bro. This is short circuit. I was waiting on you. There you go.
Bro, they trying to learn. That's why they're around us. That's why they study everything.
They can't study this. They can't study me, bro. This the devil. Artificial intelligence. This the prophetic Jeremiah and AI. Remember we was talking about artificial intelligence and we brought up the Zuckerberg and then listen, it's us versus the new machines, bro. That's not even real.
Right.
The only thing is, now listen, the only thing is, they back to get Kev. Because look, they trying to stop me. Think of it like Terminator Judgment Day. They trying to stop me from telling you who they is. So they are algorithm, but they don't know this history. Because this ain't on Google, but it's verified by Google. See?
There you go.
And then they don't know our slang because I be talking about peanut butter. I could be talking about anything, bread, anything. They really don't know my urban conservative lifestyle and how we came up like this, B. You feel me? So I could talk all type of ways like Bumblebee from Transformer and they won't be on that transmission. And we locked in. I'm like Apocalypse on X-Men when he tapped into Professor X's shit and said, whoa. They said destroy everything, but it's too late. A nigga in.
Bro, check this out.
Go
Check this
ahead.
out.
Go ahead, my other superhero. Go ahead.
Hey, what you just now said reminded me of something else that I came across.
Go ahead, Chuck.
And it's funny because the way that they tie things in, and like when they put things there, it's for a reason. When they name things a certain way,
it's called Cerebio.
Called,
Remember Cerebio from X-Men?
I don't remember that one.
But that's what Professor X had everybody on. The human mind, the internet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right, but go ahead.
Cool. All right. So they got something. They got this thing out there. A guy, I guess a guy put a post this out there. It's called Roku Basilisk. You remember Basilisk?
Basilisk.
That's Basilisk is the snake with the feet. If you at it, if you looked at it, it like killed you or something like that.
Wait, say that again. It's a snake with what?
It's a snake with the feet. All right, when you brought up St. Peter's Basilica, because it's been a little minute, but you brought up St. Peter's Basilica like in the summertime, and you man, that was an excellent show. But you was just talking about. That was like the first time I've seen the feet of Satan. You know what I mean?
The what? Say it again. The feet.
The seat of Satan in St. Peter's Basilica.
The seat of Satan. The seat. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Nuclear destruction.
Yes. Oh, yes. Go ahead.
All right. So Basilica. One thing that you brought up was the basilisk, and I remembered that. So I was like, Roku, the basilisk. All right, what's this about? And it was basically and it ties back into the Matrix and Terminator. It was basically like, yo, don't say anything bad about the AI because if you recognize it or you say anything bad about it, when the AI comes into power, it will destroy you. Basically, if you look at that snake with the feet, it's coming for you in the future. Basically, it was almost like one of the old wives' tales, like, oh, don't say Bloody Mary in front of the mirror in the dark. Don't say Candyman in front of the mirror.
Got
one
you.
One of them type of things to get people not to speak about it, and at the same time, you know what I mean, get them not even to look into it because people start getting, you know what I mean, getting spooked out. Like, yo, don't even look into this. So they could progress this thing and let those people that are in whatever society be able to speak on things behind closed doors, and everybody just be cool with it because they got a fear of the unknown. You understand? Like what they've already been led into through propaganda, through the movies, watching Terminator, watching The Matrix, and things of that nature. So once those people that are in the programming or the people that are in the know, people that know what's going on with, you know, artificial intelligence and stuff like that, they are scared to speak up because of this theory.
It's already a theory, and it's been pre-programmed in their minds. So they're afraid, unconsciously afraid, because they are afraid when the Connors were getting chased by their goddamn LAPD officer who wouldn't stop. You feel me? Because this shit is embedded in us. Yeah. The future is embedded in us for fear tactics, but through propaganda.
That's it.
Go ahead, King.
Yeah, but this thing about it is it's one of those like paper tigers, bro. It's one of those things from a distance. It might look fierce.
Oh.
It might even have sound effects and stuff going on like that. So they might have, you know, a little bit shook up from a distance.
The nigga said,
what you see? Yeah. You like, oh, hold on, you ain't nothing. Yeah. You know what I mean?
What you say? Look, that big ass demon bird I saw was just a nigga playing in the shadows with his fingers like that.
Right.
You piece of shit.
Where did that country with the paper machines. Yeah, that's what they do. That's where it is from. That's that Nickelodeon, bro.
That's that bullshit. That's
Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon. That's that Monsters Inc. The people, you know what I'm saying, to make you scared to look up under the bed and shit because they programmed us that way.
Right.
Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Unbelievable, bro. Unfucking believable.
Bruh. It's crazy, bro, because it's like, bro, that's the power. That is what you really doing out here. It's like when you, like, you don't need me to say it, but, bro, it's like, man, it's like when you're able to look at this stuff, it's like, man, what y'all talking about? You're trying to get people all scared of, ain't nothing. Y'all just trying to scare people through propaganda into a system that is not profitable for them the same way it wasn't profitable for them when.
So it's like, what we gonna do? How you gonna stay afloat? They suckering us into the cryptocurrency. Baby, we've been suckered in for 120 years. We ain't got shit. Black people know we finna use all these coupons to get all these TVs and look normal and play video games just to pass time. We know y'all robbed us. I don't even know why y'all acting like we don't know y'all robbed us. With y'all silly white self as a collective of 50 nations, with y'all stupid ass. You know who told them, Taj? Me, you, Said, Amanda, Brittany, everybody who took part, even Shiva little self, even B from Texas, Rico, everybody know. We all finding out. Even though we in the world, we still waking up to the truth. You feel me? We still, waking up. And it's hard to come up out of shit. It's hard to mentally really discipline your mind. So I've learned to let people be who and what they are until they're disciplined enough to make those steps. We can't force that on others. I could never force you to think like that, Taj. You feel me? You nigga just gotta if you gonna walk. I appreciate you. You said, Kev, I want to know your perspective. I want us, and now look how far you came. Now you went from not knowing nothing about what KevRow really was to like, damn, to an accelerated like, damn, this is deeper than just in a chat room. This is like why we speak. You know what I'm saying? This is why we talk. We got to defend each other. Even like Marley don't call in because Marley don't know how to express it like this. Maybe he just like to watch this shit go down. You know what I'm saying? So it's up to us to keep that flow going. But he do support. You know what I'm saying? So people think I be talking shit, but that's just my classroom. My supporters still support me. So I don't be thinking about what other people think we doing at the row or, why this person don't call in no more. They don't call in no more, but they support more than ever. So it don't matter. Why you worried about Kev? Let me work. Let us do what we do. As they say in Baltimore, do what they do. We do what we do.
Can I leave you with something?
Yes, sir.
Bro, all right. So I finally, figured out why people that here, the people a little bit further up the highway from where I'm at, where all the Lakeland area and all of that stuff. I finally realized why they so mad at the new 14th Amendment citizens that are coming in.
The new what?
Is because the new 14th Amendment citizens that are coming in, the new aliens.
Shit. Yeah.
The reason that they so mad is because they stepping in and they get less and less of what them and their forefathers have benefited from, bro. And they see the play is because it's the history that they already know. And
they like, what's going on, bro? Y'all not finna do us like we're not black people, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what?
That's
why they should join our team.
Yeah.
And just go back to how it was, bro.
The keys to Asia, bro.
Say it again?
They see them giving the keys
to Asia. Communism.
To China.
I told you.
To the
I
new
told you.
face of communism.
I told you.
Bro.
And our American white friends ain't going. They just got their ass federally busted too. But they got busted. But guess what? That's right. And the white man in America knows one thing. This ain't these motherfuckers really want freedom. They willing. Listen, let me tell you, they fucked up. They fuck around and let they granddaughter. They left their grandkids with us. Now they like rap. They like to spray twerk miss. The guys are listening to rap. The truckers are rappers now. The hillbillies are learning bars. Everything is fucked up. All the kids like black people. They're not even listening to their parents. And they didn't even know regular black people neither. They like African Americans. Nigga, I'm on the East Coast dressed as a West Coast nigga. They like, what the fuck? That's fresh, bro. That shit is fresh. Where you from? You feel me? I'm like, damn, I felt like I was in another country on the East Coast. There's so many immigrants. I feel like Kobe Bryant is there. They're like, damn, bro, what's those Supremes? Oh, this guy matching his shoes with his best one.
Yeah, bro. Like, for real, though, bro. Like, you make it look cool, bro. Like, for real,
We
bro.
made that shit look cool, man. Like, I told my brothers on the East Coast, man. I told these brothers, I said, but look, I'm going to do a skit. Y'all going to dress me up. Y'all going to take a West Coast nigga East Coast shopping. So y'all going to take a nigga from L.A. gear and clothes, how we dress, and fit me out in straight East Coast New York attire so I don't be looking out of place. You feel me? That's my next thing. That's my next podcast. My vlog is Kev is going to get East Coast Timberland boots, and we going to see the style. I'm going to give me a puffy jacket, bro. Yeah, I always wanted one of them puffy jackets. Maybe I'll grow a beard if I visit Philadelphia or something. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get those Johns, and don't eat the Franks. Don't eat the Franks. I feel like a nigga tourist out that bitch. I said, yeah, I like this shit. Woo! I love it, bro.
Whoa, bro. Man, Kev, I'm fall back, bro. Man, keep doing your thing.
Always.
Man,
And anytime y'all need to, I'm right here. My man Taj checking in with the Row. I ain't lying. I ain't lying to you. Nigga, like, what? Eating a Philly cheesesteak sandwich with motherfucking boots on, bro. With the hat, nigga. Like Hassan Campbell hat. Press 1. I went to get a fucking baseball cap or a hat. To come to LA, I wanted to be fresh, but you can't forget where you come from, so I couldn't wear no regular logos. Press 1 is like, I gotta get it fitted, so I went to the motherfucking mall. They ain't work out. Press 1, they didn't even have a hat my size. All they had was big. They ain't just a bitch. I thought of Hassan Campbell. Motherfuckers, all they had was big, bro. This is bullshit. You really gotta dress like this. So I just order off Amazon, had them drop my shit off. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hey, look, it's time to get some more media content. We're gonna do some more teaching, especially the ones who are new here. Feel me? Thank the people who subscribe to my Patreon for such an awesome classroom. To all the new people who just checking this class out, that's what's up. I'm glad y'all was able to learn something, even though you may not like it. You learned something. You know, like what's the name just said. Todd, no. At the end of the day, this American white trucker is not giving them no damn freedom to no goddamn communism. Ain't no Asian people who came from communism about to give up no damn real America. Okay? No. You gonna finish this little fucking history up so these black people can get right. No. And guess who God put in place to defend this nation and the trust? They own great grandkids, because they ain't giving up this imaginary freedom to no little Japs they fought in World War II. Woo! God is funny as fuck. You not about to. Every time something's about like the end of the world, oh my God, it's just like, God has a joke for y'all dumbasses. No. Remember Nip died on April Fools. You know? Ha! You thought. That's one. Remember that type of shit? That type of shit. God. You know what I'm saying? No, nigga, you thought they be mad at God, but because God let them think they was just about to win, if they just turn this last little, you gotta be fucking kidding. Neo? Fucking Neo. No. Press 1. So we're going to come back with conspiracies at night, exiting the Matrix, entering the Truman Show. Do you really want to exit the Matrix? What is control? What is choice? You know what I'm saying? Is the Matrix a set game system that was hijacked? What is the young lady talking about when she talking about she want to break free from the system and all she got to do is take her little ass home, so up the street from there? What is all this about? Is it all about choice? Your choice to disrespect the grand architect of it all? To make you want to serve God and law or not? You just want to be rebellious for no reason? All that and much more coming up tonight. Exit the Matrix, enter the Truman Show. Coffee and Kush TV. Thanks all my support groups. Make sure y'all there. Who is this? Who's gonna drop this big old hunk of? Oh my goodness. No comment. Shout out to shout out to the person who just dropped some change in my shit. Press 1. That's Lori crazy self. Drop some change in my damn cash. Lord have mercy. They're even in the background. They're learning. Press 1. You got to give Lori a hand, though. She was Muslim. She is Muslim. There's nothing wrong with being Muslim. Don't let my silly self mess with y'all brain. You don't clown my way, because I be clowning. There's nothing wrong with you being a Muslim. You want to be a Muslim? Be Muslim. I believe in the word of God and law, and that's what I try to display. No, it ain't like everybody else, but that's what I try to display. So if you can display Muslim or stuff, display it. Drop that info. Because I think God put all of this faith-based is all for a reason. Even the religious structure. All of this is hijacked from the old patriarchs. The monarchs, the matriarchs is not the law of the land. It's the king. It's the kings, because that is where lineage is passed down, heritage, benefits, and heirs are passed through the firstborn sons, not the firstborn daughters. Press 1, and not the firstborn daughters getting 33%. And mama, and then the next up, mother is gonna take over the heir family loom. No, hell no. While the firstborn sons is out thugging it out. Press 1 being used as infantry by the United States government or our baby mamas or mothers and them. Press 1. Y'all not about to be using us like that. I speak for the first, second, and third born sons. Press 1. Y'all not gonna do us like that. I'll bring up 200, 300 millions and petition God. Y'all know me. Aborted what? That's genocide against God's son. Hell yeah, they tried to take us out, fellas. They thought they was about to leave class. I seen them grabbing their backpacks, but they pencils in them little dumbass pouches. They thought they was getting us up out of here. They thought Mr. Gillespie was gonna fall victim to an aborted fetus sent to the Wuhan lab and from Wu-Tang. Press 1, shipped in by Praz. Press 1 from the goddamn refugee program. Yeah, Kev Gills came through. Press 1. No, all the suggestion. Watch out. Bam, Kev came through. Bam. 1980 around here. Move. Quit hating on me. Press 1. Nigga, they were trying to get us in the womb so we don't come out and have this sense of law and godliness about it. That's what makes us holy, the understanding of the law. Now you are pure white. Press 1. They talking about they can see your chakras. Damn a chakra when you're pure white. Press 1. Not a criminal. You ain't got no blood on your hands. No, bro. Everything you did is white collar crime and commercial. What is that? Commercial? That's all insured by the Lloyds of London. Tell them write that up. Trust me. I told you when I get finished, you're gonna be able to walk inside and get you 2 gallons of milk with your honest self, because that's what you need. for breakfast. Some milk right there, some eggs, and show your Gillespie John 16 badge. Tell them to charge it right there to the gate. Press 1. Not the immigrants, not the 14th Amendment citizen. No, y'all gotta work, and y'all gonna be you going into a crypto currency. You going into the second death. Ah, press 1. Yeah, no, we already went through the fire and came out refined. And look what you did. No, we talking about the second death. That's the going back into death. Press 1, that's because you came out for a quick breath like Salazar, only to be led right your ass right there by Jack Sparrow. Press 1 once again. Cursed. Press 1, that's your end right there. To get a quick breath of air to live a little bit as a freeman, as an heir. Press 1, that's what you got. That's the deal. And y'all bet, that's why I'm able to put my bet in. I'm all in. George Washington Gillespie, that's how I'm able to pull my wager. That's my bet at poker. Press 1, see, I don't even know what hand they got, but I already know I got the best hand on the board. So it don't matter what hand you got. Press 1. Don't matter. I got the best hand on the board. And you don't got this one, because guess what? There's only one hand in the whole deck that can even mathematically equate to the hand that I got. Press 1. Hey, there's only one hand on the board that do this. While y'all playing chess and checker, I play poker. I'm all in. I put my soul on it. Press 1. Everybody kissing ass to go to heaven ain't going. I bet this soul. Oh, I'm all in right there. Ain't no other YouTuber can bet his soul on y'all. Press 1, I bet my soul. I got this right. Press 1, I always say, if we right a little bit, we all the way right. Ain't no way you can tell me ain't nothing we got wrong, right? Ain't nothing was right, because any of that is right, we all right. You feel me? If any of the display of information is accurate, any of it, it's so alternative. If any of it is accurate, if you can prove any of it, then all of it is right. Fuck they time immemorial. What? And talking about no, not the time immemorial. What they call that shit? Plausible deniability. Yeah, plausible deniability. Yeah, we squash cockabugs around here. Even plausible deniabilities. You know, you got to hold your own feet to the fire. Self-accountability is how you truly live. You feel me? So y'all had a quick breath of fresh air, but you can see the second death coming. Now, what is that to see the second death right in front of you? Oh my God, then we already dead. What the fuck that mean to us? We've been dead for the last 120 years. You see how they talk to you in movies and shit as pirates and shit? You've been dead for 120 years. Now they finna realize what death is. Coffee and Kush TV. I'll see y'all later on at Conspiracy Hour with the Row.